Hello everyone, how are we doing? Slightly late, apologise for that. I'd forgotten it was a thing that occasionally I have to log in with my wife's account because she's the one with PS Plus. That I have to log in so that the PlayStation lets me play games. Um, it had not happened the entire time we've been playing this game. So clearly I just got away with it until right now, which may be the final stream. But who knows? Anyway. Ugh. How's everyone doing? Lovely to see you, Danish. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I am going to fill up my water. And then we will get down to this. We only have one thing to do. And that is to take down the penetrator. And then whatever comes after the penetrator. I know what my assumption is for how the game is going to progress. I know what my assumption is. So my assumption is, and this is based on everywhere else, that we'll fight the penetrator. There'll be something after the penetrator, which is like the demon. Because that's how it's gone, is it's been a certain number of like area boss, and then after it's been area boss, and then immediately after that another boss. But this one has gone area boss, which is where we are. I assume after that there's usually something after the penetrator. The soaker. Or, in its second phase, the super soaker. Speaking of second phases, I like just a totally unrelated thing came across my For You page the other day. Evening, Tommy. And I realised this game doesn't have any second phase bosses. Like, no multi-phase bosses. Every single boss has just been a boss. Whereas, like, if you play, like, any of the Dark Souls games, any of the other Soulsborns, they all have, like, at least one or two bosses will have, like, a second phase. It's a trope of Soulsborne's games, isn't it? To have a second phase, like, oh, this isn't even my first phase. I'm going to power up into my second. None of the bosses in this game have had a second phase, and it blew my mind to realise that. So, anyway, but yeah. So assuming we'll beat the penetrator, there'll be something after the penetrator, and then the final boss of the game is my guess. It's either going to be the final boss of the game, or there's going to be a whole new area where we unlock. And the reason I say that is, there's this great big like thing in the middle here that could be like a teleport to somewhere. But there's also, right up here, there's this broken one. Umbasa. There's this broken one, and it makes me wonder whether this is going to, like, fix, and it'll be a whole new area to go to. It's either that or it's a DLC location. But I don't know whether... I was about to say, I don't know whether Demon's Souls came out when they did DLC. When did DLC first happen? It's got to be when games were, like, first attached to the internet. I guess console DLC we're talking. Rather than, like, obviously, like, PC ones, you've always been maybe able to have, like, DLC or add-ons or stuff. Like, you'd literally, like, back in there, like, you could just buy a second disc that installed extra content, couldn't you? So that's the DLC in that way has always been a thing, but I don't know whether this game exists in a time where DLC was a thing you could get on console. Who knows? Anyway, let's crack in. I've just realised I don't have anything to open my Coke with, which is a frustrating realisation given how many fucking bottle openers are in this house. But apparently none of them are here. I really don't want to get up. Am I just going to not drink this? Yeah, I'm going to try and I'm going to try and open it with the pair of tits that was bought for me by... Come on. Yeah. Pair of tits that was bought for me by Leo and Tom. Trickster Tom. Ugh. Pair of tits. Hang on. I'll show you now. Pair of tits. This is not working. Come on. You went to university, Sam. You definitely know how to open a can. Or a bottle. This isn't a can, this is a bottle. 2 seconds. What did you do this? Use my teeth. No, my wife would kill me. Also, what the fuck is that? Sorry, is there an AI bot in my chat for summarising me? What? Why is there an AI bot in my chat summarising me? Is there a mod around who can do something about that? Otherwise, while I'm just trying to open this with a fork. Right, use her teeth. Right. Why can't I open this? I was just really tempted right now to hit it with a, like, just hit the top of it with one of my weights. That would work. How is there nothing in this room that I can open a bottle with? Right, when I... New stream room, bottle opener. Write it down. Please be aware this is your friend Ty's first impression. Oh, it's going well then, Tommy. Were you like, hey, this is this really cool streamer I hang out with. Look, they're going to do some pro plays. Here they are. 20 minutes of, why can't I open a bottle of Coke? Yeah, I'm going to give up on this. This is my dumbass. But yeah, might as well establish the norm. I am really tempted to put this in my mouth and bite it, but my wife will kill me if I extract the tooth. Bye! I used my desk. Only minimally spilt the Coke. It's fine. It just looks like I pissed myself. Anyway, hello, new friend. Welcome to Demon Souls. Right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. What is it? Oh, I know what you are. Brother, No. I don't know how to turn that off. We'll ignore it. Maybe the bot won't do things. But, yeah, anyway. Right. Welcome to Demon Souls. You may notice, if you're here from last time, that I've switched over to this weapon. I'm actually now faster with it. I've done a little bit of leveling into my endurance, so... Also, just point of order, we will we will definitely get to actually playing the game before the half-hour mark, I promise. We discussed last time that there was an NPC you could summon to help with this boss. They are back there. I know where they are, I looked it up. Just to save time. I'm not going to get them immediately because I want to have a few runs at this boss, but I put it to you, my chat, at what point we go, let's just go get the NPC. Wasn't it voted an hour? Oh, it may have been, actually, to be fair. Yeah, maybe we did vote like an hour or so. So an hour or so of just bashing my head against the wall, and then we go get the NPC. See how I go on the first run? Okay. Right. Do this. As you can see, I'm doing quite well with my new weapon. Zero issues predicted. Use my heal. My heal that literally I can spam at this point, I've decided, because I have over 100 things to refresh my magic. Right. So the real issue is going to be getting past all of these people. And doing it with, I guess doing it with the minimum damage doesn't matter too much. Because as previously mentioned, we can just heal. They're all going to be depleted before 11. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Tommy. It'll be fine. Right. Wow, this stuff really doesn't heal a lot, does it?
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
44 moons. LONG. Sorry, I just wanted to interrupt you and be annoying in general.
I mean, you do have the thing in Discord for being annoying in general. So. Dempa, thank you for the 44 months. Very much appreciated. I can't believe it's been that long. Like, you must be nearing a year at this point. Go on then. Almost an hour. Yes. Almost, Dempa, but not quite. If you keep focusing and do well in school, maybe you could hit an hour. Yeah. Right, so herein lies the real issue, is it's trying to aggro these people in the right order. Because what I want to do is I want to aggro those people at the back last. But also that's not that easy. Come on. Come on. Yes! There you go. You can basically just aggro one or two of them if you're really selective with where you stand. Just play with their edges. I said what I said. Oh. Oh! Alright. Okay. I don't actually think I'm hidden from them here. I am not. Come on. Oh, there we go. I've aggroed both of them. That's fine. I'll take them through here. Ow, ow. Take them through here. I don't have to worry too much about the archers. I'm just going to use up these small, like the crescent ones, because they are genuinely quite useless. In the grand scheme, they are genuinely quite useless. What I love is that neither of those times was I trying to hit that guy at the side. But I did it anyway. corner. There we go. Yeah, these small grasses are really not that useful. So, problem with going up against the penetrator is I don't like, we did fight him last time, but I don't really know that we picked up much tactic wise. I do appreciate all of these people who basically let me pick shit up and send it. Like, give me all the heals on the way, though. Right. Okay. Now, do we reckon this is a two-handed fight or a one-handed fight? The one thing I remember that he does is the penetrating attack, where he just sort of, like, stabs forwards, lifts you up. I don't know if my shield would even stop that. I'm going to do more damage like this. If I could just keep my distance, maybe. Tell you what, we're gonna try it with the shield first. We'll try it with the shield. Recommend using both hands. Don't handicap yourself. Fine, but I was gonna like do like a challenge run, like defeating the boss while downing a Coke. Right. Right, here he is. Yep, there it is. There's the attack. Could you, perchance, get the fuck up? Right. Oh, full moon grass. There we go. That's what I want. Oh. Roll! Right, shield up. Shield down. Shield on the ground. In the air and on the ground. Hello there, Hammy. Right, well, that's our first death. And also, we're not in Souls mode. Eventually I will notice that before the stream. There we go, that's our first death. 314 deaths. I wish there was an easier way to get back. Like, I wish this, like, walk/run back wasn't so onerous. What the hell was even that attack? What is this attack you keep doing? Yeah, I kind of don't want to, like, if there's a way I could skip this fight, that would be really helpful. Excuse me. Get in the floor. Sometimes I look at, like, the attacks in this game and think about how actually fucking devastating that would be in a fight. Like, if someone brought down that axe onto, like, straight onto you in a fight, you are definitely at least being split a quarter of the way down the middle, right? If they're super strong, like if it's moss, you're like in half. Surely. Like, that's the one part of, like, medieval stuff that I feel doesn't get thought about too much. Like, how actually fucking devastating and horrible deaths must have been. I'm glad I'm not a medieval peasant. My options would have been like horrible plagues, or being horribly stabbed and or dismembered by a posh prick. Or another peasant who's working with a posh prick. Right. Have a go if you think you're hard enough. What is that attack you keep doing? Stop it! I think the game's AI thinks it's being helpful. It's really not. It's like, oh, clearly you wanted to do this. What are you attacking? Clearly you wanted to do this attack where you slightly scrape your axe along the floor. It has many tactical advantages, such as confusing the fuck out of anyone who's fighting you. Oh yes, I saw you were, well, I saw you were painting at the very least, Tammy. Is it like a full renovation, or what? What's happening? Oh! Shit, I was just about to heal. Okay. 1 hour, we're saying. Renovating the living room, nice. You taking your PC apart and put it back together, Tommy? Everything still working? Everything good? I asked this purely because the one time I switched out any component in my PC was when I changed my GPU and I somehow fried my motherboard. So, on a sample size of 1, it seems like a dangerous activity. Right. Like an hour from when I stopped opening... What? Oh, 20 past an hour from when I stopped opening the Coke. That's fair, yeah. Right. But yes, I switched out my GPU and my PC wouldn't turn on again, and it turned out it was the motherboard had just like completely short-circuited. Some would argue that's probably my fault, but I think it was actually the GPU's fault. Because it was dickhead. Who decided to die. You would ask a number of questions, but you will not. I did ground myself, as far as I could tell. Oh, come on! I did ground myself, as far as I could tell. Clearly, at some point, I must have just either the GPU, when I installed it, like, fried it, which seems unlikely because it's the GPU I currently have, or I must at some point have just introduced some tiny amount of static electricity that fucks the motherboard. Right. Do this. This is the run, everyone. This is the run. We're not going to die another time for the entirety of Demon's Souls. Are you ready to witness pure brilliance? in the form of... I don't know, how would you describe me? I was about to call myself a middle-aged, bald ginger man, but then I decided I don't like middle-aged. I'm not middle-aged. I mean, as I've always argued, my midlife crisis, the timing of it, entirely depends on when I decide on how long I plan to live. So that's why I had a midlife crisis at 20. And now here I am close to 40 going, maybe I'll reconsider. I say close to 40. I'm still far away. This is the year, however, where it becomes no longer debatable. Currently, some of you nice people have told me that I'm actually mid-30s. But I think next year, or this year even, will be the point where no one can make an argument for that. Yes, second midlife crisis is like second breakfast. I don't think he knows about second midlife crisis, Pippin. Right, come on. Come on. There's still a tiny bit too much wind up on these attacks that I don't like. Like, there's still that tiny gap where the hit is still coming. But I'm working with it. If it really doesn't go well, I suppose we can look at going back to the other weapon. Ow. So one thing I do like about this game is that there's clearly, like, you do different amounts of damage depending on how much of the weapon connects with them. Because I full hit him then, and but it skimmed the edge. And clearly that just led to, like, a tiny amount of damage, whereas a full... Ah, I've aggroed all of them. Excellent. That is not what I wanted. Arguably, it would be nice if I could just run past them. What do you reckon my chances are of just legging it past them? Like, if I just sort of kite them over here and then leg it. No, okay, well, that didn't work. No, okay, cool. Not good. This was the run, y'all. Yes. Arguably, that is my least favourite part of Demon's Souls, is how punishing some of the runbacks are. Like, some of them seem to have shortcuts to get back, and some of them don't. I guess this one technically has a shortcut because we opened that gate, so I guess maybe that's what it's counting as the shortcut. Yeah, you see, he hit... This is what I mean, is they hit me during the attack. I'm tempted to go back and have a look at the Crushing Halberd. Just see how much damage... Because with the Crushing Halberd, we can get a decent number of attacks off. Like, first, what, 5 attacks in a short amount of time? Versus the 3 attacks we can get off with the same amount of stamina in probably the same amount of time. Yeah, that's exactly the problem, is I'm defenseless mid-swing. Like, it does a lot of damage, and it's probably good against big, slow bosses. Also, this one has a little bit more reach on it. This one has more reach on it because you sort of attack forwards, as opposed to the big wide swings of the other one. But honestly, I cannot. If this is still the best weapon for me, I cannot believe this is the weapon we started the game with in our character class, and somehow it's still the most optimal weapon. I feel like that whole fight has just gone so much better for us. I think this weapon's going to come through to the end of the game with us. I am gobsmacked, but I think it's going to be the case. I guess, yeah, I am used to the tempo of it, but it's the damage output. Like, nothing has been a better damage output. Because arguably, I think it's still outputting like better damage than the other one in terms of like DPS. To finish off the last of this weed, mean grass. I love that actually this doesn't even take any there we go, I broke both. This doesn't take, like, their arrows don't even take any stamina off me. Oh! Oh! 8. Fucking 8. Oh! No! There we go. And now don't get hit by any of their... Right. Take that full moon grass. Don't get hit by any arrows while I'm doing this. I'm just going to heal. There we go. Oh, that was what I meant to do, but okay, I'm now immune to poison. Go me! Right. Is that why I'm going to TwitchCon? What, for the weed? No, I'm led to believe that they won't sell it to me, Denver. Which is highly annoying. Or legally they aren't supposed to sell it to me. As a foreigner. At least that's what the law technically says, is they're only supposed to sell it to nationals. But how much that's applied, no clue. Supposedly something to do with stopping, like, weed tourism, I guess. People coming over just for that. Yeah, they also aren't allowed to be supplied with stuff. It appears magically down there. Right. Let's do this. Oh! Or not! Oh, he caught me in the middle of that roll. That's so annoying. Okay. Oh, buddy, come around here, see your friend. Yeah, roll catch punishments are the worst. Also, it's fucking warm in here. Don't ask me how warm, because I haven't put batteries into the temperature manager. Also, don't tell Leo I said it was too fucking warm in here. They won't let me get away with that. Right. Yeah, absolutely freezing, Dumper. Absolutely freezing. It's so unfair. I can't wait. I can't wait to move. Cannot wait to move. When I move, I am going to fully heat-proof whatever room I set up to stream in. Speaking of, exclamation mark throne to buy me a tungsten cube that I can just put in this room. Like, I reckon like a foot by a foot tungsten cube will be perfectly fine to just like sit in this room and absorb all the heat. Hello there, Iz. How you doing? Good, all good. How are you? Come on then. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I do really wish there was a way to, like, do it. Ow! You kicked me! Dickhead kicked me! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Some may wonder why I was stood there attacking him, yelling, I'm gonna die, rather than doing something about it. Those people are new here. Right. You just had me 3 times. I mean, it's the first time for everything, Tommy. I hope it was enjoyable. Wait, no! TV, phone, and PC. You should, like, how you've been here this long, Tommy, and not learned to, like, think about the things you say, I don't know. Although, to be fair, we all do it. I also don't think about the things I say, so. Full moon grass, cool. Okay, so. Bill, yeah, that's true. That's true, yeah. Right, I have a new gift suggestion, so says my phone. If this is a 1 foot by 1 foot tungsten cube, then whoever you are is the most hilarious person in the world, and also it's absolutely getting added for the meme. I can't remember if the there's like a solid gold sterling coin that was on there for a while. I can't remember if that's still there, or Tommy's been on the set for many years and will never think before he speaks. It's your favourite character trait. Hello there, Leo. Welcome. Everything is fine, and if anyone tells you things, ignore them. Also, there might be a bot I need you to have a word with, but I'll let you know about that another time. It's a 1.5 inch by 1.5 inch tungsten cube. Ooh. As my resident bot wrangler, Leo. You saw the there's a Discord bot? I've not seen that one. There we go. Yeah, red bot. Oh, okay, fair. Fair. No, yeah, that one's fine. Like, that's just what it is, isn't it? Yeah, ready bot, that one. Yeah, that one, who's just, identified itself. It's doing some weird, it's doing some weird AI summary of me when I came online. So at some point I'll ask you to have a poke at it. Oh god, it responds. Oh god. Are we 100% sure that ReadyBot isn't one of my moderators who has changed their name to take the piss? Oh good, I've aggroed all of them. Right. Right, okay, oh okay, good, they've split up, that's nice. No, keep coming. Keep coming, don't bring your friends. Don't wait for your friends. Oh. Nope, I don't fucking think so, lads. No! Ah, the bastard. Oh, well, it's ignoring me. Alright, okay. See, that one took a while to respond. Cool. Redibot is an alien. Oh, fuck's sake. Hey, Leo, commiserations. But also welcome. Hello, Mew. Life is good. We have an alien in chat, apparently. Or at least that's what it keeps telling us. So how's life with you? How are things going? Are you having a good time? How are things? Things good? Cool. If you can see where it came from, Leo, could you work out how to stop it doing what it's doing? Or, if it's something I need to do, just, I guess, summarise it for me. I don't like being bossy, but that would be really helpful. Yeah, that's what it did. That's what it's doing. Stop it. You made an epic brunch meal. Oh, nice. Looks good. You're struggling to eat it and destroy it. Look, I feel that. Yeah, that seems to be an hour-ish post. I feel that. I've had food like that. Like, I always get over it eventually. But I feel that sometimes looking at it, it looks so perfect. I need to take 1,000,000 photos of it. Come on then. Stuffed waffle with cinnamon, honey, cream cheese, homemade and topped with Nutella, and oh my god. Cinnamon, honey, cooked apples. Yes! Please show it to me, I need to be jealous. There is a link on how to turn it off my to-do list. Thank you very much, Leo. Well, I got greedy and now I'm going to die. Shit. Yep, there we go. Okay. It's doable with an ad break. Absolutely epic, Leo. You're my favourite. Hang on. Oh god, hang on. No, I need something. Right. Because I'm gonna say you're my favourite. I can't say you're my favourite moderator. I can't say you're my favourite non-binary moderator. I need something that is purely descriptive only Leo for that joke to work. Unlike just saying you're my favourite moderator called Leo. Favourite MB lead mod? I suppose that could work. Favourite Leo. You're my favourite person called Leo. Narrowly beating out Nardo DiCaprio. Because I literally cannot think of any other Leos. You got it by default, because I can't think of anyone else called Leo. Right. Oh, okay. How far? We're about 24 seconds off the ad break. So I might just like do a few kills until the ad break and then hold off for a bit. You're my favourite non-binary lead mod called Leo, who I am friends with. See, I can't even say with, like, fantastic hair, because I don't, like, well, I was about to say, I don't know what Rel's hair looks like. I don't know what Rel looks like. Which is still a fantastic realization I have occasionally, that, like, I have never needed to have any knowledge of what one of my moderators looks like. They purely exist, and that is all I need. I tend to just make up in my head what they look like. One time they were a stunning blonde supermodel. Another time they were like a big muscly, well, not muscly, muscles are like CrossFit physique individual. None of it relevant to anything. Anyway, the ads are on. I'm going to just go stand around this corner. Ooh, I'm going to stand around this corner. Cool. Oh. Right, I'm going to have a look at this to-do list to shut this bot up. Right, to-do. Oh god. Integration with OpenAI ChatGPT for conversational AI. No. Right. Go to... Okay. Right. Go to this website. I am on that website. Click on the bot icon, top of the page. Done. Click on the settings tab. This is real. Wait, where's the settings tab? Oh, I can turn off the simple welcome. There's settings. Enable chatbot. Okay. Toggle the enable AI features switch to enable or disable. Enable AI. Oh, there we go. I can turn AI off. Awesome. That's actually really quite nice that you can just turn AI off by default on this thing. Like, they're not forcing you to use it. Also, I now also know where this has come from, Leo. That makes sense. Interesting. It is here to perform a purpose. No, it's not from Twitch itself. No, I know why it's there. It's there for a thing that's coming in future that we will talk about when I'm more planned. It does have a function for why it's here. It's going to do a job. Just not the weird job it was just doing. Would explain the moderator status. No, it's got the moderator status because I must have accidentally given it moderator status when I was setting something up. Not forcing you to use it, but they turn it on without announcing. I mean, yeah, there is that, yes. The turning it on without announcing is annoying, but... Also, like, I absolutely did not know it was going to do that when I enabled its permission into my channel. As I say, it's here to do a very specific purpose that is not being a weird chatbot. By the way, could someone try and talk to it and check if it's worked? Oh, shit. Thank you, Tommy. It appears to have stopped doing it. Ow. Ow. I need to time this well. Ugh, that was not timed well. Oh, that was really timed badly. Shit. Ugh. That's the bit that really got me, is I thought it would at least, like, let me prompt into knowing how to change things. Like, when I said, do you have settings? I expected it to be like, oh yeah, here's the link to my settings. You know, like any other bot would do if you did, like, exclamation mark settings or something. It wasn't so much that I got greedy, it's that I didn't want to... Like, I didn't trust if I ran away, but yeah. Yeah, avoid allowing me access. Like, it allowed me access once I logged into the website that it came from, but... Also, thank you for... Can I just give a shout out to Leo, who solved that really fucking quickly for me? This is why I really appreciate Leo as a moderator, and, like, as a collaborator in content. Because they sort shit out on a dime. They're really fucking good at what they do. Hi. There we go. You're gonna wait 2 minutes, or 20 minutes, you can't process these. Collaborator? Yes, I'm clamoring around, and they're later. They're putting up with. Sam.exe is not responding. Sam.exe doesn't want to. Sam.exe is currently on Mars somewhere. Watching a lovely sunset or something. We're all putting up with it. Leo just handles / wrangles it better. To be fair, like all of my moderators, to be fair, like bring some really good skills to the table when it comes to like meshing with me. Shall we put it that way? Like Leo works very well in this situation. Moss works incredibly well in a lot of situations. Rug also has, I was about to say Rug has her uses, which sounds really bad. You know what I mean. Like, Rug has situations where she really works well. It's great. You ever told you how much you hate the term professional development? Oh. Is it because you're constantly being told you need to do it? And you're sat there going, I am trained in so many fucking different things. I don't want to be trained in any more. Because that's me! Sam, you need to do your professional development for the year. Okay, cool. What is my professional development in? Oh, we're not going to tell you. You have to tell us what you want to be professionally developed in. Alright then. How about this? Now, that's not applicable to your job role. What would be applicable to my job role then? Oh, we don't know. You tell us what you want to do, and we'll tell you if it's applicable. I hate you. My boss, bless her, wanted you to volunteer things you would like to do as Yeah, that's what I'm going for at the moment. You told her the things you want to learn were instrument repair and physical facility maintenance, not the coordinating. Have a right fun time with that. Ugh. Have professional development. No, have career development. No, just shut up and stop asking questions and accept the capitalist hellscape. Be a good little employee and help feed the AI. Anyway. Right. We're almost at the 20-minute mark, like 1 hour 20, by the way. And to be fair, I'm noting that like it was only Tommy that said this. So do we have a consensus here? So the question essentially is: there is an NPC who can help with the boss we're fighting. Now, at some point, we go get him. Maybe. But the question is at what point we go get him. Now, I've only had 2 runs at the boss at this point. If anything, the run back to the boss is taking more fucking prize than actually the boss. Because it's such a pain in the ass to do. Got all excited when you said 13th maintenance, then visibly deflated when you specified the physical repair side, not the communications. Yeah. The only reason you're good at communications is because you're impatient and annoyed you can't fix your own shit. Yet same. Do you know what my favourite thing is, Pyro? Is that in my previous job, I was trained in instrument maintenance. But in my current job, I'm not allowed to do it. I have to call contractors. So, like, I know how to do basic maintenance on the HPLC and the GC. I'm not allowed to do it because it would void our service contract, apparently. And I'm like, I could fix this right now, but you're going to make us wait a couple of weeks to get a guy in. Maybe, well, not even that. Like, I could fix this today. The fastest you're going to get someone in is tomorrow. And even then, It's dicey if they'll show up then. You're the reverse. You have no training, and you have no service contracts. Yeah. So that is the one bonus of being in industry, I think, is the fact that the service contracts exist. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, I was so close. Oh. I'm genuinely so done with this little bit. You do have warranties that will be voided. That's fair. I'm genuinely so done with this run back. It's just a pain in the arse. As you've noted, it's killed me more times than the actual boss at the end that it has. I wonder if there is... See, I am so sure that like that we have got the shortcut, and the shortcut is when we did the run around and opened that gate. It'd be so nice if there was an even further shortcut. Or if we could just like... If I could just run around these people, that'd be nice. But I think the problem is they're little stabby bullshit spears. It's too much hassle. But yeah, if I'm currently in the middle of trying to decide what training I want to ask for, Pyro. So I've got no fucking clue. I've got no fucking clue. I've been doing this in some aspect or another for 13 years. I have done every training on the market that is relevant to this line, unless I decide to go into quality or like quality management or quality stuff, and I don't want to do that. But for some reason, the vast majority of the industry seems to be focused on leaving the lab and going into like quality assurance. And I'm the weirdo who sat here going, that sounds boring. And everyone's like, no, no, it pays really well, and like you get to just sit at a desk all day. And I'm like, okay, the pay sounds great. The sit at a desk all day sounds boring. While on paper, the idea of being a nitpicking prick sounds fabulous, actually in practice, I imagine I would lose the will to live. You can tell my opinion of the QA department, can't you? To be fair, I do have a decent QA officer now, because he's come from the QC department, so he's actually been in the lab. And he hasn't been corrupted too far into the ways of being a nitpicking bastard. People selling us a new autoclave wanted to charge us an additional, not the original quote, 6.6k to come in and commission it. It's a giant steam oven with a manual in it. Yeah, I'm sure you can do it yourself. Exactly. We had that with one of our Carl Fishers. One of our Carl Fisher titrators, and luckily I'd worked on one in my last job, so I was just like, look, I can set this up. So I did, and luckily it wasn't a piece of quality critical equipment. We were just using it in a development environment. So oh my god, I'm a professional. QA is a valuable skill and very important, but you like QAing your own work and your own data. Yeah, everyone, it's exactly that. QA is a great skill, but when you are a professional, like when your entire job, I think, is QA, you do genuinely just turn into someone who is paid to nitpick. Like, I think QA duties should be like part of another role, not a role all on its own. For my branch of things, like game QA and other QAs are entirely different fish. Right. Okay. Oh my god, I've got 40,000 souls on me. That's a level up. I've got a level up on me. Do I just go back and level up? And save the fact... And yeah, this is exactly it. I've got the mana to evac. But the thing is, if I do that, then I'm going to have to fight for all these people again, and I'm not going to get a run at the boss. And this is the third time in an hour and 20 minutes I've made it to this boss. This is not sustainable. But I'll be stronger. I will be stronger, yeah. Sure as shit aren't paying to install the autoclave. It's 3 flexible hoses and a... Yeah, exactly. Do that yourself. I genuinely wish I was allowed to do it myself, because I would. I'm gonna go back. Alright. Can I get a poll in chat, please? As to whether we just go get the NPC, so that when we get through to the penetrator, it's essentially, it's 2 people on him, rather than me having to fight through again and again and again. It will make the boss easier, but we might not have to keep bashing our heads against this wall. But I leave it with you, because I don't want to be called out for going, like, for making it easier. Is anyone Polish? A good percentage of Poland, probably. Right, to seek soul power. So, I can take that. Intelligence. I could take some endurance, which would up my burden, which would make me hit faster. Strength is in diminishing returns. So I think I either take vitality, which that's quite a jump up from 8.6 to 8.8. Or I take endurance. Ask for a poll and Trickster. I completely missed that. Sorry. Ask for a poll and Trickster stole the first joke that came. That's entirely fair, yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much. Right. Oh, do I go endurance or do I just take the health? Like, that little bit of health is going to be helpful, and that little bit of endurance, at this point, all that is doing is giving me that bit of extra stamina, which won't improve the number of swings I can make with my current weapon. Would maybe make me swing the other one faster. I'm going to take the health. I'm going to take the health. Right. Gonna grab some heals off you. Switch to storage. So that's full moongrass, new moongrass, dark moongrass, late moongrass. Nice. Okay, take that. Which is full. And I can take 2 of those. Intriguing. Cool.
You have a heart of gold.
Right, well, while that poll is resolving, I'm going to do some exercise, because we did miss it on the other one because I was fighting an AI bot. So let's do a little bit of exercise. Right, what are we going to do? This could be, by the way, the last the last stream of exercise. So, I hate it. Oh, next year when we come back to play what I assume is going to be Elden Ring, can I have like a thing that lets me, like, I don't know, do something to re-roll the wheel? Please? Can we work out some manner in which I can just, like, re-roll the wheel? No, thanks. Right. Side planks, 10 seconds per death. Fine. Fucking fine. You will note the new feature, which is the weight bench I finally pulled out, because I've actually been exercising in my spare time. Right. Well, apparently I can't side plank on that side. That was odd. Well, you get to re-roll, but the time reps is doubled. That could work, I guess. So that was 30 seconds. Which means that's 3. The 10 seconds per death. Beautiful. Exactly 3. There's nothing to say I can't roll the wheel again to try and eliminate some of these. If anything, you're getting more of me punishing myself. I did the thing. Supposed to do sidekicks. I've changed my mind. No. Fine. Oh. Try not to hit my head on the weight bench. Oh. 10. Give it a break. Get more. No one ever said I wasn't allowed to do sets. Just pointing out a loophole here. No one ever told me I wasn't allowed to do sets. Oh. My abs are torturing me right now. Well, that was 20. Ooh. The wheel does like torturing me, yeah. Right. I saw the poll ended, I didn't actually see what it ended on. You'd think it would pop up and tell me, wouldn't you? And yet. Yes, now. What was the question? Right. There. Back to the main. Do we get the NPC? Awesome. Let's go get the NPC then. You want this over with? What, the NPC? The game or this fight back and forth? Right, let's go get the NPC. Because it can't be the torture. Leo left the vote with shoelaces option on. Ah. Clever, Leo. Very clever. Right, bitch. Oh no, you died. I remember when they were a real problem. Right. So essentially, the guy is down here somewhere. I was about to say there's an enemy. There we go. Ooh, bloody iron key. Where the fuck's this go? Okay, that's new. It's this guy. Wait, there is no guy. Storied hero soul. Use my kitties to distract your mother yesterday. She thinks Guy is very pretty. Oh, but so wins because of his nut. Amazing. Please explain the distracting part though. Just like your mother's like, when are you gonna have kids? And you were like, counterpoint, look at these cats. Because that's what I did to my mother.
You killed that blooded sluggard for me.
Well, I like his moustache.
Uncle Bjor, the other of the twin fangs of Boletaria. I thank you. You deserve a handsome reward. Only I have none. Go on ahead. I shall sleep a while.
Excellent. I was so tempted to hit him then. Right. See, this bit was not explained or mentioned. Now I kind of want to know what's down here. Oh, is this? Hang on, is this the other side of the thing that we come to? Ooh, tower shield. Hold the fucking phone. Tower shield. I mean, that's fucking cool. Hang on. Kitty pictures me. She isn't doing that shit. She's working on things she's doing for her father, who you detest because she thinks she's morally obligated, even though it stresses her out and depresses her. Kitty pictures meant she isn't doing that shit. Excellent. Good. I approve of this. I approve of this greatly.
Hello again.
Right.
I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Organize storage. Did I send it here? I must have done. Okay. Tower shield. Okay. So what's this? It's got 0 to 600. I kind of want to. I want to pick it up. What can I get rid of? I'm going to get rid of that. Would be overburdened. How much do you fucking weigh? 30. Okay.
You have a heart of gold.
Thing is, I can't. I tell you what. Maybe if I just
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
organize storage. So if I just send that over, that's still not going to be enough. Jesus, what weighs so much that I'm carrying? Can't be any of the. Oh, they weigh a lot. Okay, I'm gonna drop all these. What's 144 minus 30? Don't answer that. It's not a serious question. I'm not an idiot. don't need any of those. How much the arch? 8.6. Neo and Geek's bugs. Geek will be happy about that. Okay. 6 of those. Get 4 of those. This is all going to turn out to just like be an entirely useless thing, isn't it? Like that none of this would be worth it. Kind of tempted to just, if I just, there we go. Right.
You have a heart of gold.
So, is this shield? Oh, so it does, hang on, it does. It weighs more. It'll take me over my equipment burden. Wait, where's the... Wait, is it... Hang on. How do I see what it improves? Huh? Has it got exactly... Hang on, does it... It can't have exactly the same stats, surely. Surely it cannot have exactly the same stats. Okay, no, there we go. So it will block more magical fire and guard break damage. But I'll be overburdened. Ooh, I hope it was not too onerous of work. Is it worth it for that? Arguably, probably not. So I'll go give it back, I guess. It would have been really fun to be able to go in with that, but we'd need so much more equipment load. Right. 25 Right, let's go.
You have a heart of gold.
Won't let anybody take it. Also, this NPC as well. Do we all remember the blue dragon right at the start of the game? Apparently he also helps us go slay that. Which is the thing we could definitely do if we, like, get to a point where we're bored. But apparently we have to do this boss first, I think. Or at least this boss is the first one that's mentioned that they'll help you with. Probably because you're probably at the point where you're fighting it, right now. Because to give you the full look through of this, the key we used to open that up, we got from someone in this section. So technically, although I suppose technically we could have come here earlier, we just didn't. But yeah, you have to defeat the big fat guard who's on the other side of there. Right. Okay, are we ready to... Okay, place... Oh, I was going to say place your... Well, actually, no, we can place your bets. Okay. I was going to say, no, I'll set up this poll, but no, I'm going to trust my mods. If there's a mod in chat, which hopefully there is, let's get a little poll on the go. So I guess the question is, some combination of, like... A combination here. Hammer, your future is... Sam is weirdly like an egg. It's true. Especially without the beard. So some combination of... Are we going to defeat this boss first try? And also, will it be laughably easy? But I don't know how we do that. Yes, you do, yeah. I don't know how we do. Like, so essentially, we're saying is like, are we going to poll or betting? Oh, betting. We'll give people betting. So essentially, are we going to defeat this first time now we've got this guy? And also, is this guy going to make it laughably easy? So I guess we've got yes, no. Yes, it'll be... So, like, yes, it'll be laughably easy. Yes, it'll still be a challenge. No, we won't do it. Because to my understanding, he can die. Let's see how much you believe. How much do you believe in me? Sam Analytical. Your god emperor. Oh, by the way, just to keep you abreast of things, Leo, more partners have been added to the people going to TwitchCon EU. Smager is still not on there. I mean, you would assume they're doing MCC again, right? Unless the only way I can think that he's not listed, the only way I can think that Smager isn't listed is that Smager's not like attending as a streamer. Smager's attending as the person who runs MCC. It's like Smager's not bought a ticket to go or is appearing as a featured person. Smager is going as staff. But Nox is that? Oh well, I don't know. I don't know then. Odd. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I've no clue then. It's really odd. How long to let this purchase order sit in processing for the email the person stuck in poking them? Oh, like negative right now. What the fuck is that? Sorry, what is that? I don't remember seeing that ever. Like a weird massive bug. Sorry, side quest. We should go to a few of your favourite content creators. Like me! I'm going to be there. You're clearly talking about me. Through some form of glitch, like I've not been listed on the website. I'm sure that's just like an oversight by Twitch stuff. If you win the lottery, then you'll be there. Yeah, that's entirely... What the shit is that? That was definitely not here before. What the fuck are you? Some kind of weird tapeworm. This is unassigned. There's only one option. Oh, colourless demon soul. Okay. Weird. That was definitely not there before. I wonder what causes it to spawn. Okay. Cool. Oh well, Danish. I mean, maybe if you. I was going to say actually no. I was going to say you could nip over, but it's not exactly a nip over, I suppose. Ugh. Right, here we go. This is on assignment. There's only one option it can be assigned to. Healthy has their name, email, and phone number. Right there. Yeah, that's entirely valid. I would not blame you. I just want to... Oh, I only wanted to tempt one of them. Right. Belief Squad, are you ready? I'm assuming you've all voted that you believe in me. Like, like, none of you have got nah, Sam's a fucking loser. Loosey pants. I'm assuming. But then again, I don't know what order the options were in, so. Right. Excellent. Okay, here we go. Are we ready? The poll is not resolved. The poll is not resolved. So here we go. It's about to be. It is now resolved. Okay. I don't know what... Let's have a look what we had. So, yes, easy. Easily. Yes, difficult. No. Nobody said no. Oh, you all think I'm going to beat this first time. I mean, I guess potentially get ready to lose all of your stuff if I just turn out to be incredibly incompetent.
You need some help?
Yes, please.
The honor of the knights. This demonic fire. Stop once and for all.
I didn't mean to hit you. Sorry. Okay, so do we count that as an easy defeat or a hard defeat? That very much felt like an easy defeat. In fact, I cannot believe how much easier that was. Huh. Had it been in Germany, then maybe, depending on how far. Yeah. Okay, well. Guess we resolve that then. Yeah, no, I'm resolving now. Yes, easily. And complete prediction. Thank you very much. Okay. 75. Nice. So I suppose we have a follow-up question that's not really a massive question, but like I'm going to ask it anyway. So, as I say, we can go back and fight the blue dragon with that guy. Oh, good. You've all given 37.7 thousand to Leo. What do you mean you didn't expect to win? Does that mean you didn't believe in me, Leo? What are you saying?
Then touch me. I shall await thy return, Slayer of Demons. I am here.
There we go. Yeah. I always thought it was a good mod to enable nice chunky wins. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Right, organized storage. Silver colors demon souls. That's 70 back. Okay.
We are indebted to you, but you fight.
Then touch
Right.
Soul
6
of
and
the
soul
mind,
power.
key
1,
to
2
our
level ups.
Caesar.
Beautiful.
Soul of the lost withdrawn
Oh,
from
what's that?
its
Wait,
nest.
why have I got so much fucking health?
Let strength be
Hang on.
granted so the world might
Oh,
be
it's because I've
mended.
defeated a thing. It's because I've
So the
defeated it.
world
Yeah,
might be
fine.
mended.
So I could chuck 2 into that. Wait, hang on, wait, Vitality... Oh, Vitality does item burden. Endurance does equipment burden. Now, do I chuck this into Vitality or do I chuck it into Endurance? Given that at this point we're essentially just maybe facing down the last few, like the last couple of bosses. Feels like a Vitality game, right? Let's go Vitality.
Art thou finished?
Right. Okay, are we going to walk this boss now is the real question. To be fair, like, I could be wrong, and it could not be just walking into a new boss. Like all the other ones have been, just walking into a boss immediately. Are we all... That is 3 red seeds. Also, this appears to be some kind of dead, rotting dragon. Okay. And I'm looking forward to this. Can I just like aggro you one at a time, maybe? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, Jesus, fuck me. There we go. Storied warrior soul. A penetrating sword. And the other two have decided to come. Get involved. Might just go deal with this one here. And leg it away. This guy's slow. Okay then. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh buddy, you tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it mattered fuck all. What's that? Another tower shield. And what did you... A white bow. I mean, I have another whole level up, so we may as well. Now, they're red enemies, which means they might not respawn. And I'm just... Given the number of souls they gave me, I'm going to assume they won't respawn. Because that would be an awfully convenient farming location if they do respawn. If they give me, like, 40,000. Where is she? Ah.
Thou then touched thee. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the
Does anyone fancy a little wager on whether I'm going to finish the game today?
strength be granted. Art thou finished?
Anyone fancy placing a bet on that, seeing if you can win big? I give you the offer. Not really. Fine, alright. Demper doesn't want to bet. You can't wait. This is true. It's really annoying, Demper, that you can't. No, I like my points. Fair. Fair. Well, make sure you're spending them then. Okay, yeah, they're not bad. Cool. Leo, your future is This bush is toast. I'm gonna fuck up a bush. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Trickster, your future is... I got myself absolutely wankered off a Christmas pudding. It's happened to the best of us, Trickster, and honestly, it's very understandable. Adds to Tesco order. Actually, you can't buy Christmas puddings when it's not Christmas, can you? And I think that's really bad. How long do Christmas puddings last? Like, could I stock up at Christmas? Or are they all going to go off? I've never looked, because I'm always essentially just like eating them. They're self-preserving. Ugh, wish I was self-preserving. Right. Usually lasts until next Christmas. Usually. Haha, tell you what, they weren't in my house. As previously mentioned, I ate an entire Christmas... Like, my mother-in-law made a Christmas pudding for us. My wife doesn't like Christmas pudding. So, I ate the Christmas pudding. I ate about half the Christmas pudding in one sitting because I was like, hashtag guilt-free eating, it's Christmas. Did not take into account the fact that said Christmas pudding was absolutely stocked to the fucking brim with brandy. Yes, booze-soaked confection. Yes. Booze-soaked, oh. That's a dragon. Oh, is this why maybe I want to kill the blue dragon? Okay, I did wonder. So as I say, there is like the option to go back and fight the blue dragon, and I wonder if this is why. Holy fuck! Alright, okay. Cool. Should we go back and fight the blue dragon? Go back and fight the blue dragon. Do I remember where the blue dragon is? No. Vaguely I do. Freeze it, it feels a little dry when you thaw it. Douse it, more brandy. Yeah, this is true. So I think the blue dragon was up here somewhere. What colour are its eyes? Haven't checked. We'll find out once we've killed it, Denver. I'm hoping white. I'm just going to ignore all of these people who are clearly just like a bit shit. God, do you remember when we were here the first stream, having trouble with all of these people? And now, literally, this guy cannot do damage to me. It's not a white eye. It's not a white eyes blue. Blue eyes white. Yeah. God, I remember when you guys were a problem for me. Jesus. Right, so vaguely, I think the blue dragon is up here. Yeah. Oh. So given that this blue dragon is right at the start, do we think it's going to be stupid easy? I wonder. God, I remember... Oh. It's always fun when you do this in a Souls game. Because, like, I remember when all of these people were, like, a problem for me. And now I'm just sort of wading through them. Right. I actually genuinely don't remember where the way to the blue dragon was. I remember seeing it and thinking, oh, well, I could maybe come back here later, but... Oh god, this would have been a death sentence previously, and now here we go. Oh good, I'm back here. All of that was pointless. That was Pointless Detour. Welcome to Pointless Detours with Analytical. A new series I'm setting up where I do pointless detours. So yeah, this was the boss. How do I fight the blue dragon? Like it definitely comes from somewhere, doesn't it? It like we see it take off. Am I thinking of the wrong game? I swear it was just sort of there and hanging out with a... Like, there it is. No, that's a red dragon. That's a different colour dragon. I swear you can fight the blue dragon. Oh, the ads are on. Excellent. Right. Well, I'm going to go teleport back. And then we'll do some more exercise. But yeah, there's got to be... I think there is somewhere to fight the blue dragon, so I might look it up. Right, let's roll some exercise. What do we get? Double bicep curls, the Moss special. Oh, there's a 2-minute video here on how to kill the blue dragon. So, I'll have a look at that in a second. Right, let's do the Moss special. And while I'm doing that, I'm just going to open up the video on how to kill the blue dragon. I'll take a break. I don't want Pokemon Pocopia. Thank you. Well, I do want Pokemon Pocopia, but I can't have Pokemon Pocopia because it's Switch 2 locked, and I cannot justify getting a Switch 2 to myself. There's just not enough on it, and I've just really not used my actual Switch enough. Sorry, this is a dude who's just shooting the dragon in the arse 300 times? You've got to be kidding me. Easy method, this said. Okay, oh, okay, he's doing something. No, 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 he is literally just shooting the dragon in the arse 300 times. What? Are they called donkey? Okay. That doesn't look correct. That can't be the way to do it. Excuse me, chair. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna do this on my phone. See them leaning over. How to kill the blue dragon. Demon Souls. Apparently this is the way to do it. How to kill blue dragon? Ask Yugi. Just ask Kaiba, he tore one in half. I do like that as an inciting incident from like a kids' TV show. Where like some rich prick showed up, stole a card off an old man, ripped it in half in front of him. And then by the end of it, they're killing gods and fighting ancient Egyptian demons. It's great. Someone pull up the rules. Could someone pull up the rules I made around the exercises? Because I've just pulled off 30 in one go there, and that feels like that's breaking the rules. Smager is confirmed. Screw the rules, I have money. Smager is confirmed for a meet and greet. Really? Okay. Go. 20 knee push-ups, move to full push-ups. 1.5 minutes, okay, move to 10. 20 of all other 1 per death exercises move to 5 per death. I just pulled off 30 bicep curls. So does that mean by the rules they're now 5 curls per death? I think it does, doesn't it? Like, the argument here is I did 3 sets of 10, but that's 30 in a full. So I think that's yeah. I think that's the thing. Could you knock that onto my to-do list, please, Leo? Thank you. It might not be applicable now, but it'll be applicable next year when we come into it. So yeah, I think we've upgraded. Hey, look, it works. We've upgraded an exercise. My arms hurt, but we've upgraded an exercise. Cool. Okay, right, let's do this. I really cannot be. But I genuinely thought it was just gonna be fighting these guys. This whole place is actually genuinely harder, isn't it? Like we haven't gone straight into another boss, unless the dragon is the boss. Like you would assume that that gate will open eventually, but okay. So Smay just confirmed for a meet and greet. Okay, that's cool because he wasn't on there before when I checked. Because I checked. I don't know if you saw. I posted in the thing, Leo, that I posted the meet and greets. So they added more. That's cool. I'll have to have another look. Right. You went to nose. Fair. Right. Cool. So I think here is safe. So I reckon once he breathes the fire, I run with the fire. This is going to need some fucking timing. Oh. Okay, I mean that'll fucking work. Where is he? Oh, wait, is this guy? Dance into the fire! Sorry, is he gonna kill this guy or? Probably not. Okay, well. Do you think I'm just going to go over and stab it in the shins? Think it knows I'm here? Oh, it's leaving. I'm going to really do myself in right now. There is something about a dragon sat like that on a tower that is incredibly sexy. You can judge me all you want, I think that's hot. There's just something about it. Oh yeah, I got the penetrating sword, didn't I? Hang on. Dragon fucker, that's me. Penetrating sword, that's worse. Cool. Knight sword is also worse. But the Knight shield is also worse. Maybe it. Or is it, actually? Ah, there we go. Actually, no, it defends better against guard break. The only thing that goes down is physical attack. Actually, that's better. That's better. Like, it'll up my burden a little bit, but... yeah, I like it. Cool. I like it, Casa. The impatient bitch, yours truly, got official go-ahead to poke the person who's holding up the order in the autoclave. He has an email in his inbox. Excellent. You're really having a bad time, aren't you, buddy? Do you want to, like... do you need to... wait, that's him! Oh, shit, no! That's my friend who can fight the blue dragon! Come on, buddy. No, come on, run. Oh my god. No, don't die. Oh no, 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 no. No, that's my friend who's fighting the blue dragon. No, I've got to help him somehow. Right? Otherwise he's just going to sit there and die. No, there's got to be a way to do this. There's got to be a way to... because otherwise he's just going to sit there And just slowly take damage and die? Oh god, how do I even get... Do you think I just keep going forwards? If there's a rectified by tomorrow morning, you'll take drastic action and call him. Do you think I just keep going forwards or what? Trigger the neck... Maybe... See, that's what I thought I was going to do by coming through here. But it doesn't seem to have done that. Like, he's just staying out there attacking? Evil. Alright. I'm walking away. From all the trouble in my life, I'm walking away. I've got to go help him. Just got him... I try not to. How do I kill the dragon, though? Like, genuinely, there's got to be something I can do to help, right? There's got to be something I can do. Right? Right? There's got to be something I can do to help. Well, that's one thing, is the lift takes me... do you think it does? Like, what I don't want to do is get on the lift and it, like, takes me up and away from him. Okay, I want it noted that I wanted to save him and that we're going up this lift in a hope that we're going to save him. I clicked operate. I thought we were going to go down for a second. Oh my god, this is so slow. Oh, it's not like we're on a time thing or anything. No, no, don't worry. Just our best friend, Nightman, is getting burnt to death. You were, to be honest, it would have been perfect. That would have been a perfect clip, but... Come on. Oh my god, this is... I've seen lifts in Mass Effect that are quicker than this. That's a niche reference for the cool kids. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a fog door. Okay. Well, that doesn't look like a dragon. Speaking of, well, we considered attack. Psh, silly. Okay, here's one for you. If you've played Dragon Age, it's Old Loghain. Ooh, hello. Okay, you're going to put up a fight. I'm kind of into that. You're going to... Sorry, did you say soul level drained? Sorry, soul level drained? No. Soul level 82. Also, I'm sorry, have I got to walk all the way back up there? Please tell me I'm going to walk all the way back up there. Like, surely there's something that lets me open this and make it quicker? Oh, yeah, is it time for some FromSoft bullshit? It's absolutely time for some FromSoft bullshit. Given I think this is the second to last boss in the game. Right. Old Man. Oh, I have not seen. I have not seen. Actually, no, I have seen Devil May Cry. I played Devil May Cry 4. I just don't remember that guy. Hey, what the? Excuse me. Who the shit are you? Rude. Okay. So this run back is not too bad. I just wish there was some way. Yeah, come on, buddy. Yes, please. Are we gonna leave the fire breather to you? Okay.
Boletaria!
He said to leave the fire breather to him. Doing as he's asking. Yeah, he's doing real well so far. Like I mean, he's clearly a professional. And oh, what's this? I don't know what that did. It might have opened this door. Who knows? Ooh, Blue Eye Night Greaves. Blue Eye White Dragon groups. Okay. Right, well, assumedly he's just gonna go. Assumedly he's got this. Like, he seems to be insinuating he's got this. Who am I to tell him that he's not got this? So. Going to proceed onwards. This run back is actually not that bad. Guido is Kyrie's nearest girlfriend, token damsel in distress. Yep. Older brother. He dies quite dramatically in an act of self-sacrifice. After being a pompous ass on the wrong side. Oh, do you know I vaguely remember that? I vaguely remember that. Right. Let's pop a stone of ephemeral eyes. Okay, I think it's time for FromSoft bullshit. So everybody get ready for some FromSoft bullshit. Prime your bullshitometers. And let's do this. This lift is same hair and beard except brunette, and also has a long white coat. Oh, okay, that's fair. Right. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Do you think those are supposed to be like wings on them or what? Ooh. Roll! Roll! Always believe in your souls. You've got the power of holes. You're indestructible. Please use a thing now. You have holes. Holes. Always believe in your moles. Fucking this guy in his holes. No, that was way too sexual. I didn't didn't mean that. I meant the stabby holes. Okay, we knew. Right, knock off Avatar. We didn't need another airbender. Thank you very much. Speaking of, I don't know. I haven't talked about it much, but like I'm in an Avatar TTRPG actual play on Twitch. We had our session yesterday, and we all got to do a bunch of bending. I don't know if anyone came along to see it. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We actually got to do some like bending in earnest this time around, and I did some I pulled off a crit. What did I pull off a crit on? Jumping over a puddle. Well, jumping over a body of water. Which meant I jumped over it in the most extra way possible. I airbent myself across. Most that. So yeah, but no, it was great. 1, 2, 3 croak, exactly. What type of bender am I? Yeah, guess. Go on, guess. Guess what kind of bender I am. What kind of bender do you think I'd be? Earth or air? Okay, you are correct. Would you like to narrow down which one you think? Earth. I am indeed an earthbender, yeah. I am an earthbender. And as I say, we had to get across this body of water, and it was like, how are you going to do it? It's like, well, I'm gonna bend my way across. I'm gonna, and so I rolled for it, and I got a crit. So I earth bent my way across by just sort of making a pillar of earth just propel me across. Did a flip in midair, landed in a superhero pose, and made the ground around me just into a crater. Most epic thing I've ever done. And I cannot lie, that moment fully justified the whole playing of the game. Because it was so much fun. But yeah, come along. Ampersand D20 on Twitch. We have a lot of fun if you'd like to watch. Can I get a shout out, please, actually, for the channel? I don't have a button, so I should have a button. Ugh. Okay. Right, thank you, Leo. Yeah, it's a lot of, like, it is genuinely a lot of fun. And, like, it was the first time all of us have played that particular system. Including the DM. And it was kind of nice to play something other than, like, your standard D&D, if that makes sense. We weren't busy on Wednesdays, you'd watch. That's entirely fair. I mean, you can watch the YouTube. They are being slowly edited and put on YouTube, so... but no, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Very... Excuse me. Geek, are you in chat? I don't think Geek is in chat. 2 seconds. I'm not doing anything. Hello, Erinus. How are you doing? Welcome on in. What timing? I'm not murdering bugs. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Fellow Cosmic Heart, Erinus. Oh... What are you doing? You were... I did see it. Pokemon Champions. Oh, nice. Were you winning? How are you doing? But no, welcome. Anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Sam. I'm a variety streamer. And we are currently playing Demon Souls. You are not winning. Oh, good. That means that you won't be letting... I won't be letting anyone down. Right now. As I play Demon Souls. Because I'm also not winning. I think we're close to the end, though. I don't know. Anyway. But no, thank you very much for the raid. If you need to, like, raid and run, go look after yourself. 100% understood. For everyone else, we are about to go fight what I'm assuming is the second to last boss in this game. But I don't know because I've never played this game before. But like context clues say it's the second to last boss in the game. Had fun, even if when you lost two 90% accuracy moves in a row, then proceeded to have the worst luck imaginable. See, this is the problem with 90%. Is it 90% accuracy? You do need to remember, enjoy Demon Souls. No worries at all. No worries at all. And thank you again for the raid. Like anyone who is here from the raid, please strap in for what is likely to be some. No, hang on. I'm supposed to sell myself, aren't I? Some pro gameplay. Get ready to see how the professionals do it. What? What? No. Wait, what? No, no. What? 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 Ah, no chance to hit. 1 in 100 to miss both. One after another. Jesus, this is not the 99% universe. See you later. What just happened? No worries at all. I was just talking about how much I was enjoying playing yesterday. And how it's been nice to play something other than just like D&D. Which is like the only thing I really have ever played TTRPG wise. So how did I even do that? Do you think the lift's on a timer? Do you think that's what it is? Yeah. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly that. It's exactly that. It's the dice change is different. It's like, and it's a nice change, like away from just. I guess I'll tell you what I do like about it is how, for me at least, D&D a lot of the time seems to focus in on, oh, I need to be really like micromanaging and anal about what skills I have, and oh, how am I going to solve this problem? Combat. Whereas this game is much more. I think it encourages storytelling a lot more. Listen to me talking like I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I'm going to go through this fog before I get embarrassed again. Right. This is the run. This is the run. I don't know if you were aware that you were here to see the run, but this is the run. Just nip round this corner and you. I wonder if he knows that. Oh, he's gonna fuck me. Yep, that was a good fucking. Whoa! Lee, mother of her. And now I run the fuck away and try and heal. Go round a corner so we can't one shot. Well, technically that wasn't a one shot. I can't see him. There he is. There we go. Merry Christmas! Jesus fuck. Oh my god, run faster! Jesus! There we go. Oh, as I said, professional. Kick his ass, Seabass. Pick these up. Thank you. Yeah, no second phase. As I said, like, this game does not have second phases. It turns out.
Might you have devoured, I wonder?
Which, like...
The rest is up to
Given-
the Old One. If it is to be,
Like,
then you shall be beckoned.
given how that is literally a trope of Souls games, is like, this isn't even my final phase, this isn't even my second phase yet, I'm going to turn into a monster in my second phase. This game has had no second phases. And it's just so odd. And once I realised... Enjoy the castle. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Games is oddly easy. See, this is the weird thing, is that, like, people talk about this game as it's like, remember when I first played it, Joe came in and was like, oh, welcome to the game that's going to make you want to chew your own arm off. Ooh, shit's happening. And it has had moments where I've wanted to chew my own arm off. But I think if you put in the and this is not sass on anyone who doesn't do well with this game, but I think, for me at least, when I put in the time to learn what it wanted from me, everything got better. Like, I found the way you're supposed to play it. This appears to be a hole.
Hark, I hear a voice of yore. The Old One calls for thee. Let us proceed below to its lair.
No, I want to level up, please. No, don't take me to the lair. I want to level up. I hope she's going to let me level up with these 90 souls I have. No level, only kill. Holy shit, you were right. Did I say something? What did I say? What the fuck is that? That is some Attack on Titan bullshit. Yeah, Center was going to be the end game. I mean, that's what it looked so magical. It was either going to be that or it was going to be the thing up the top. Okay, so I've got an hour and 20 minutes to beat what I assume is the final boss. And it's fucking huge.
Old One, I have granted thy wish. A new demon. Come now, be good.
I cannot... Like, this is very epic and everything, but I cannot be more clear that I am currently carrying 90,000 souls. Come back here and let me level up. That is 2 whole levels. If this bitch doesn't let me level up... She gets eaten right now. Right. Who takes? Just gonna nip. Yeah. Does Lexus? No. What's back here? Okay, so question. Roll the exercise wheel, then go at the boss, or go at the boss, then roll the exercise wheel? Because we need to complete all the exercises. Also, I don't know if this is actually going to be the game that has the least deaths. I'm going to have to check my previous records on how many deaths. But, like, some of them are, like, 600. I'm on 327. So... do they not roll onto it? Oh, no, I mean, so, like, well, sorry. The ones there... are in this game. The ones that say Soulsborne deaths is the total times I've died in every Souls game. So we've died 327 times in this game. I'm just wondering if, like, what my deaths were in the other games. Oh, you mean the exercises? No, we'll clear them. We'll clear them. That'll be fresh, yeah. No, we always clear them. We always clear them. It usually means we spend, like, ages working out, or I owe exercises in following streams. But given that I think we've only got like 30 odd exercises to do, we could definitely.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
First of all, can we proceed to you leveling me up?
Let us proceed below to its.
Can you please level? I've got 90,000 souls. Do you think if I go back, it'll let me level up? That's what I'm thinking. Will she be back at the Nexus? Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, wait. That was never here, was it? I don't think she's here. Oh, good. Oh, good. 2 seconds. Demon Souls, can I level up before the final boss? So, text-to-speech heard Demon Souls as dinosaurs. Yes, you can absolutely level up your dinosaurs before the final boss, and it's highly recommended. What? Your museum... Oof. Hopefully it's just like a one-off thing. The museum crash. Right, Demon Souls, can I level up before the final boss? How do I level up if... Okay. You can't level up anymore. What bullshit? That's so bullshit, because why do they give you like 90,000 souls? If I hadn't finished the subsequent endgame sequence, you could. But the problem is I walked over to her and she wouldn't...
Let us proceed below.
She wouldn't let me do anything else, would she? Oh well.
Chosen by the Old One.
Right, blind blessed.
Will you seek the everlasting demon souls? Or has the monumental blinded you? Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcomed here.
That voice sounds so familiar. That voice sounds really familiar. Demon Souls, the Old One voice actor. Doesn't have one. The crash is repeatable. Yay. Oh no. Is it when you do something specific, or is it just when you open the thing? King Alan.
You have seen for yourself the pain and suffering that fills this world.
Sorry, is this?
God is merciful, and so created the Old One. A poison to the poison. The Old One will feed upon our
Do you think I'm
souls
supposed to be killing this guy?
to this tragedy.
It feels really rude. I feel really bad about this. Can he even do damage? Okay, yeah, he can.
You fool!
What?
Don't you understand?
No.
No one wishes to go on.
No, I genuinely don't understand. That's the issue here, buddy. I genuinely don't understand what's going on. Ooh, a sword. Soul Brand. Let you try the new DLC coming out next week. If you put your expert in the make exhibit room. Oh, okay. So it sounds maybe it's the new DLC is
Slayer
buggy
of
then.
demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer.
Okay.
I shall lull the old one back to slumber. The old one and I shall slumber evermore, as it should be. Thou mayst go. Be gone to thy world.
I have 106,000 souls. Question. Do I walk past her and into this weird white stuff, or do I walk away? What's everyone's opinion? Do we walk into the weird white stuff, or do we walk away? I don't even know if we can walk into the weird white stuff, but do we try it? Or do we walk away?
The old one, thou mayst go.
Fine. Can I walk into it? No. Okay, well that answers that question. Cool. I cannot go past it. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't work. Cool.
My thanks. At last. At last. The end is in sight.
So either this game has done that thing that some Souls games do where they end with like a really easy boss, or there's still a boss to come. Also, I would like to point out that this is still the effing armor and weapon. That weapon we've had from the start of the game. The shield not so much. The armor we got very early.
The old one, along with the maiden, was swept back into the lulling fog. Boletaria was spared from
Which
the
I kind of
demons,
like, because
but
that
also
means
lost
all of
its
my
knowledge
progress
of
has been
soul.
down to me leveling the character
The souls
rather than
lost
gear.
during the pandemonium were never retrieved.
Which, when I think about that, that's actually weirdly more of an
And
achievement.
today, the unstable
I got
world
good.
has another monumental
I didn't
to
just
hold its
find
fabric
good gear.
together.
Obviously, I leveled up my weapon, but
A brave new hero of unprecedented
I'm
power.
gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Well, I think we've defeated Demon Souls. We have. Oh, Bluepoint Games. As previously mentioned, Bluepoint Games got shut down. Which is a real shame, because they made a really good game here, I think. This has been a genuinely enjoyable game. But stupid Sony have shut them down. Oh, when that wagon's a rockin', don't come a knockin', 'cause someone's getting a cockin'. That is it. That is the end of Demon Souls. You thought we had one more boss? Apparently not. See, I think the boss like the King Allant that was in there, I think that was the boss. Like, I'm gonna look it up because we're here now. We may as well. And while this is going through, I may as well just give it a look. Demon Souls final boss cheese it's got here, but why would you ever need to cheese that? It was a very good remake. Like, I really enjoyed that. Final boss of Demon Souls is the true King Allant, a weak slug-like creature found inside the old one. This encounter is intentionally easy, serving as a narrative conclusion rather than a difficult challenge. The community describes him as the sad little blob. Oh, the sad little blob. But no, this was a really good remake. I really enjoyed this. Really enjoyed this. I'm going to see, are there multiple endings? There are two. Oh, right, there are two endings, apparently. The good ending and the evil ending. Do you want to guess which one I got before I tell you? So we got the good ending and we got the evil ending. Given what you've just seen, do you think I got the good one or the evil one? You just read it too? Okay. Okay. Okay, right, so we got the good ending. This ending is chosen by leaving the Maiden in Black after her speech. The player character resists the temptation of the unfathomable power offered by the Old One, and in doing so, has saved Boletaria and the rest of the world by aiding the Maiden in Black in lulling the Old One back to slumber. The Old One and the Maiden vanish into the receding fog, and while Boletaria is safe, knowledge of the soul arts will once again be lost. The souls lost in the havoc wreaked by the demons will be forever lost, but the world now has a new monumental of unprecedented power to guard over it, the Slayer of Demons. The evil ending is chosen by slaying the Maiden in Black. I didn't know that was an option. Would I have done it if I did? Questionable. Player character succumbs to the temptation of power and will condemn the world itself in order to satisfy their appetite for souls. Sensing a new and powerful demon by its side, the Old One would soon engulf the entire world in a deep fog. That's kind of cool that there are like two endings. Right, I'm interested now. I'm like, we're gonna do basically what usually we do is we'll finish off the exercises, which how many do I owe? I owe 33. I owe 33 exercises, which should be pretty easy to do. I like multiple endings. I love multiple endings, especially in one night. I'm intrigued how many bosses there are and how many we defeated. ER has... Elden Ring. Elden Ring has 7. Excellent. Yeah, I think Elden Ring will be the next one we play next year. Which is going to be a long game. It's going to be a long game, so I'm going to have to plan around that maybe being a game that takes up, like, a slot for the year. So, who did we... So, Adjudicator, we fought that one. Well, I mean, these are non-optional. The Blue Dragon, we didn't fight that one. Optional. Dirty Colossus, Dragon God, optional. So before all of these. Maiden in Black. The Maiden in Black is a... Okay. Depends how much you want to complete it, though. Oh, I'm a big completionist. Also, I keep watching people playing Night Rain, and Night Rain looks so good. There's the dickhead that I finally slayed. What a twat. Everyone laugh at the twat. Everyone laugh at the twat as they come off the screen. Look at the twat. What a twat. I beat you, you dickhead, you stupid twat. Goodbye, Man-Eater, the dickhead. Man-Eater, what a dickhead. Fuck that guy, he's an asshole. Fuck that guy. There we go. Oh, absolutely. Like, genuinely, I keep watching people play Night Rain and it looks so good. So the Maiden in Black is an optional boss. I'm kind of intrigued how much you can fight her. The Red Dragon is an optional boss, and the Vanguard. What the shit are you? Oh, optional tutorial boss in Demon Souls. Okay. I don't know if we fought that. I genuinely don't know if we fought that. I cannot remember. Cool. Night Rain would probably blue screen you. Yeah, it does look really good though, and I do kind of want to play it. I'd need a good group of people though. Need a good group of people. Small flame scale. But hey, if I get it, maybe I could ask my friends if they want to play games with me. Hey, my friends, if I bought a game that I really wanted to play, would you buy it to play with me? Right, there we go. I've done it now. No one can say I can't. Okay, so there aren't many non-optional bosses. Oh, the Maiden in Black was a demon, apparently. She does not become hostile when attacked, and while in the Nexus, resurrects shortly after being killed. But sometimes move around. Okay, blah, blah, blah. The Maiden comes... Cameos as a bot. What? What? Hang on. The Maiden cameos as a bot in Astrobot. I missed a demon, apparently. I missed a few demons, according to this. Okay, well, I love that she's a character in Astrobot. Cool. Cool. This has been really good. I've really enjoyed this game. I hope you have too. There were times where I did wonder how, like, whether we were going to get through it, but... Also, I'm really thirsty. Right. You've enjoyed watching me slowly learn magic for healing. Yeah, such is the way. Excuse me a second. I think I just noticed that my bot has done something it wasn't supposed to, and I just really want to quickly have a look. At what fucked up there. Okay, yeah, so you ran. Why? Go to action. Glaive only run good. It was pretty good, yeah. I bet it's open over there. Okay, so this is no, Sam. You cannot start nitpicking code that hasn't run properly when you're live. But why didn't it run properly? Okay. Wait. Why is part of this commented out? Trickster, are you there? Because if you are, do you mind if I just... Because you're going to read this faster than me. Do you mind if I just send you a screenshot of this code and you tell me if the part that's commented out would actually be doing anything? Because I have a section that's commented out. This is code that we wrote on a call at one point. And I don't know whether the bit that's commented out is like a previous version, or if it's like is a previous version and I've fixed it better, or if it's something that should be active. Because this doesn't look like it worked. So anyway. Wouldn't do anything. Okay, excellent. Brilliant, thank you.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted.
Well, for
so
some
the
reason
world
it
might
didn't
be mended.
work. I don't know
Soul
why.
of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
That does do what I think it does, right, Trickster? Where it'll set to true if there's less than 15 minutes till the ad.
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern
I think we've
land
just
of
gone straight into
Volataria.
New Game Plus. Yes, okay.
Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 Archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
Oh, although, actually... I mean, it ran. It ran, but oh. I wish there was a way to tell how it resolved. I wish there was a way to tell how it resolved. Like how the like the true false Boolean resolved. Welcome to my pastime, which is staring at code and wondering why it is the way it is. Because that's not even a global variable, so it won't exist anymore. Cool. It's what logging is for. Yeah. To be fair, that's probably exactly what it should do. Okay. Probably what I should do. Problem is, I don't think this does. Oh, hang on. Actually, maybe. Inspect variables after run. Okay, this will be a job for another day. I'm just going to really quickly look at the inspect variables after run, and then we will crack on with this. Because I want to know what it did. It didn't do anything. do anything. Weird. I'll deal with it another time. That's a job for another day. It's weird because it worked last time, but meh, whatever. Cool. For some reason it's working in testing, but not in Rod. Right. Cool, doesn't matter. Stop paying attention to it, Sam. Right. Cool. Well, we've got 33 to do. Hang on, are all of these... Like, are all of these done? This arch... No, no, this is genuinely a new game plus. Yep. This is genuinely a new game plus. She's not here? Seek forgiveness, fractured world, customize. What does that mean? Yeah, I did have to unlock leveling. I'm just surprised because I've got all of these souls. Hang on. Statue of Reflection. Change appearance, request forgiveness to stop NPCs from attacking, or enable fractured mode. Oh, fractured mode. Mirrors the entire game world horizontally. Why? Yeah, so so seek forgiveness is if you hit someone and it kills them. But yeah, mirrors the whole thing horizontally. That does sound terrible, doesn't it? Right, I just want to nip in and see how easy the enemies are in New Game Plus, but then we will do some exercise. Going to go one of two ways. I'm going to be hard, or I'm going to own him. Own him it is. Can he hurt me when he hits me? Oh, okay. Yeah, do you know what? Not too bad. Nice. Very nice. Anyway. Just take the piss and return to the Nexus. Cool. Ooh. Let's get stretch that out. We're in the ads now anyway, so should we do some exercise? Let's do some exercise. What are we going to do exercise-wise? Come on, give me something good to end on. Actually, do we want something good? Oblique twists. Yay. Great. You demand a respin. Why? What's wrong, Denver? I've done them too many times on stream. Well, I tell you what, seeing as we're ending, if you want, because it's the final stream, if you want to impose a maximum number I'm allowed to do before I re-roll. But I don't know whether I... Well, I mean, to be fair... Could I do 30? You get the feeling that that's not good. Not fabulous, but it's also not that hard. One of each. tell you what. Given that oblique twists was Demper's suggestion. Okay, Demper says 10. I'll give you the option, Demper, because it was your suggestion. You can either choose that I re-roll it, or you can limit it to 10. One of each, including Zumba. I mean, it'd have to come up on the roll, but... Because it's your option, Demper, you can either negate it, or you can limit it. That's a rule that I'm putting in place. Will I remember it next year? Who knows? You suggested Russian... Well, they're the same thing, Demper. Because you suggested Russian twists last year, and then this year, to be funny, you said oblique twists, which is another name for Russian twists. I've got it all written down, Demper. So are we going with 10, Demper, or do you want to ignore it? You don't have an active memory of that. Well, did we win? We did. We completed the game. And I'm sat with like 106,000 souls. Let's do 10. Okay, cool. We're doing 10. We're doing 10 oblique twists. Tommy, this is an oblique twist. I didn't realise I was going to be teaching gym stuff, but this is an oblique twist. Oh. You'd end up sausage rolling. Yeah, it's a variation of a Russian twist, essentially, yeah. Oh. Thank you very much. Both you and your wife have complimented me on this t-shirt. I think I'm doing well. But no, it is... So, technically, that's a weighted, seated oblique twist. Because I think if you look up an oblique twist, it tells you to just do this. But that does fuck all. So... Cool, that was 10 oblique twists. They still feel like cheating. Right. Yeah, it's a warm-up stretch, exactly. Right. Ugh. You do that looking for your chocolates. Same. Same. Also, legs up and knees go opposite ends of hands. It depends. Like, that I just did there is a bog standard oblique twist. Russian twists are the seated ones without a weight. And then, so technically what I did was seated, weighted Russian twists. Or oblique twists. Same thing. But, who knows? Anyway. We've still got 23 exercises to do. You always use weight for Russian twists. Maybe they need to stop changing the name. Well, exactly. To be honest, like, the names are just bullshit as long as you do the action, in my opinion. Oh, I want some Maltesers. Right. Ugh. Wait a minute, what? That's so weird. Sorry, anyway. Okay. Let me just write something down so it leads my head. There we go. Oh, absolutely, yeah. White chocolate Maltesers. I mean, I think all chocolate is expensive for how long it lasts, because most of it doesn't last the car ride to me to get home. So, right. Should we re-roll again immediately, or should we spend a little bit of time chatting and then re-roll? Depends what we get, I suppose. Because I want to check, like, double check what I unlocked. Also, we can head back to the. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else to do. Could murder everyone. Do the star jump push-ups things. You forget the name. Oh, burpees. They're technically on. They're technically on the list, but because my ceiling is so low, I can't do the jumping bit. So we do what are called squirpees, which rather than the jump, you do a squat. I made them up. I did 700 of those last year while we played Sekiro. Anyway. Right. Back to the home screen. You name. Oh, did you name? Oh, yeah, you named it, didn't you? But I think I made up like the movement. But yeah, if you named it, that's entirely fair. Right. Just power that down. Instructions unclear. On the floor now. Just lift your knees, not your body. Ah, you have far too much trust in me and my abilities. Oh. Right, come on, let's roll another set of exercises, and then I'm going to check out my stats to see whether this truly is my lowest death game. Fuck! I forgot that was an option. I can't remember how this works. I genuinely can't remember how... So I have a button for this. I don't remember how this works, okay? So bear with me. But I have a button. I'm going to press the button and something is going to happen.
We're going to take a deep breath in. On the exhale, we're going to lift all the way up. Aeroplane down and taking your head towards your knee. From here, I want you to look out as if you're looking onto the horizon. And then you're going to slowly come back. Let's try that again. So we lift, look onto the horizon. From here, we're going to slowly take your right leg back into a lunge. And you're in this position nice and strong. Think of lengthening out. You're going to stretch out through that hamstring. From here, we're going to lengthen the hips up and toes come up. Take your head down to the shin and round over, just like a cat. Now we're going to try and rotate towards that front knee. Rotate. So you're going to feel the openness in your back, openness through your chest, and you're pressing your hips down to the floor. Remember, breathe in that pose, taking deep breaths. Come back to center. Now we're going to pass through into a plank position. You are pushing away from the floor. You're drawing your scapula down and you're reaching out through the crown of the head. The abdominals are lifted. If you're over-accentuating like this, you got to lift up the pelvis so the pelvis is in line with your shoulders. Come back into that lunge. Rotate, press that pelvis forwards, and breathe. And breathe. Hold it there. Try and get that hip down a little bit further, and try and rotate. Let's look to that back hand. From here, we're going to come back into that plank position. Arms are shoulder width apart. Pull down into your plank position. Now you're in here. I want you to drop your knees down to the floor and then bring them back up again.
Jesus fucking
now is
hell!
on your core, your abdominals. Let's just do a couple more. Send your hips up to the sky. We're going to come into like a downward dog. Now, the key for this is to try and press the heels down to the floor and your chest towards your knee. Now, I want you to prance. You can do like a little walk through those heels. Most of us can't get our heels down to the floor, so our goal is to try and get the heels down to the floor. 4, 3,
Are you taking the
2,
piss?
1. Press down. And then
What?
walk your feet to your hands. Bend your knees, rolling through the spine. We're going to exhale, bring the legs together. And down. One more time. Exhale all the way up. And then down. Good job, you guys. You just completed a great workout. Ready for the day at work.
Fuck you, Paul.
Hey guys,
That was
what's up?
your idea.
Yeah.
No, piss off. Jesus Christ. That was awful. How was that the hardest thing we did? We did. I did say that, yeah. Like, he isn't listing that. Like, he's listing that, and he's also listed as doing a meet and greet. He's just not on the website, Danish. So fuck knows. Although maybe he is on the website now. Well, I mean, just like with the Zumba, that's the question for everyone else. No worries at all is. Oh, take care. Look after yourself. It's lovely to see you. That is the question for the group. Just like with the Zumba. How many do I deserve deaths off for that? That's getting removed from the fucking list next year. What the shit was that? The issue with random yoga vids, difficulty randomizer. That, I believe, that was called something like easy morning yoga for professionals or some shit like that. So obviously I looked at that and went, oh, okay, easy beginners morning yoga. Was that Bubbles? It was, Tommy. Have you not seen my my fags? You only heard some of what I said and was just seeing who was joining for Rivals. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't know. I didn't know that he was going to be there until, like, someone told me that he was on the, until Leo, in fact, told me he was on the meet and greet list. You about to rip Sammy. Then the bubbles bubbled. I love that you were like under the impression that I might have accidentally taken up smoking somehow. Right, I'm gonna while I take a break. By the way, you haven't told me how many deaths am I allowed off for that awful display of yoga? You're allowed to do it on entertainment value. 5 from Tommy. Any advance on 5? 6 from Paul. Do you know what? He's still not on the list of people coming to TwitchCon. So, clearly, something has happened here that means... Wait, where are you? Oh yeah, there's Smager. So yes, Major's on the list of meet and greets, but not listed as like a Twitch partner who's coming to TwitchCon. Weird. Very weird. So 6, 5, and 8. Okay. Leo, you have final say on this as my mod. You can pick one of those, or you can like even them or what. Maybe we meet and greet them outside. This is very true, actually. 7. Leo says 7. So that's 5, 6, 7. Let it pass. Right. 6. God damn it. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, Smajor's just not on the list of partners who are attending. I guess Smajor I would make. Smajor is the first one that showed up on this list that I would want to do a meet and greet with. So, but hopefully more will be added. Right. What do you think the chances are, Leo and anyone else, Danish, anyone who understands? Cleo's going to be there. Jem is going to be there. Pearl is going to be there. They're all confirmed as attending. I'm going to try and, like, I don't know whether they're going to be out and about on the floor, but... What are we attending? TwitchCon. I'm going to TwitchCon. This is TwitchCon. I'm going to TwitchCon in Rotterdam at the end of this month. Well, the end of the month that starts tomorrow. But yeah, cool. Yeah, loads of people go. But yeah, what do you think the chances are? In the Netherlands, indeed. Yeah, in Rotterdam. What do you think the chances are that like some of the other Minecraft people will crash Smajor's meet and greet? Is that left or east? I mean, I think technically it's south, but like it's south right. South right, yeah. Yeah, cool. Anyway. Oh god, they keep adding more people. I'm going to keep going through this list to see who I want to meet as we go, anyway. Oh, cool. Yes, anyway, we were looking at the stuff that so I owe 16 more. I'm going to take a brief break. Take a brief break from the exercise and have a look at how many deaths we've had. So, I think Bloodborne might be the one that might beat this. Okay, yeah, we died 246 times in Bloodborne. So Bloodborne is like the lowest. You swear we were all in the Netherlands for TwitchCon last month? Clearly not. But like, what? No, that was like a year ago, Tommy. But okay, yeah, we had 246 deaths in Bloodborne, so that is the lowest one. Dark Souls 2, yeah, 650 in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3, not allowed, can't be a year ago. You need to get a passport again so you can just not afford to go abroad but still have a passport. Yeah, that's fair. Hang on, ooh. 370 deaths in Dark Souls 3. How many deaths have we got in this? Where did it go? Hang on. $327. Okay, so this is beaten Dark Souls 3. Oh no, Elden Ring is definitely going to eclipse a lot of them. Absolutely it is. How many did we get in Dark Souls? 467 in Dark Souls. And then Sekiro. 700 flat. Am I doing the Elden Ring DLC too? It will depend. It will depend. Leo is going to TwitchCon, yes. Leo is going to TwitchCon. Sadly, Moss couldn't join us. Couldn't get the time off. Shadow of the Erd Tree's fantastic. So I hear it'll depend whether whether I can get the DLC at a decent price. But who knows? It's where you are when Moss is off moving people, yeah. Yeah, you are stealing Moss. Have fun with it. But anyway. Oh. Also, hello there, Ralph. Yeah, we had a lot of fun last year. Like, loads of us went to TwitchCon. This year, it's just the three of us, but it's going to be equally fun. And I'm going back with a plan. And actually, weirdly, I need to chat with you guys about that at some point, but I don't know when's the best time to do it. I maybe need to talk to my mods first and get their opinion before I start shouting random shit at my chat. But yeah, I kind of want a little input from you as a community over TwitchCon, and like opportunities and stuff we do while we're there. So you never connected that Leo is Leo Lycan. Not sure why. Do it now. Okay, fair. We can do it now. Should we? Let's crack out some more exercise. I mean, I'm gonna crack out some more stuff here while we chat, I guess. So, exercise cam. Yes, you did, Rel, miss an entire tangent where I was like, I have no clue what you look like, and that's okay. I was just saying, Rel, that I just imagine different things every time. You've been a blonde supermodel, you've been a super fit endurance runner. You've been all sorts. TwitchCon EU always happening in Rotterdam. So it is. They've got a Oh, I thought they had until 2028, Leo. I thought they had it locked in at the Rotterdam Ahoy until 2028. Is it 2026? Either way, they have like thought it was this year. Let me find out. Let's have a look. TwitchCon EU location. No, you are right. It is the final year in Rotterdam. So yeah, they're locked in until this year. I didn't thought they had more than 2 years locked in, because it was last year and this year, because the year before that it was France, I think. That's not to say that the Ahoy won't sign up for a second like deal with them, but they have the deal until then. Cool. But yeah, it was somewhere in France the year before that. It's been in Amsterdam, I believe. Blue and the Snowflake made you associate Rel with the Lich King. I mean, fair. It's not Rotterdam. It could be anywhere, yeah. Liverpool or Rome. It's never coming to the UK. Yeah, fingers crossed. Like, wherever it goes, I'll be going because, well, depending on how this year goes. But anyway, that's so... Sorry. Backing off this, let me put us into just chatting, because otherwise people will come here looking for a game that's not here. Category, just chatting. There we go. Right. It being the last year in Rotterdam was part of the reason you went for this year. Oh, okay. Any particular reason? Or just because you knew Rotterdam already and it was familiar? Or anyway, so the thing I sort of vaguely wanted to chat with you about was sort of like, yeah, scary familiarity for one more year. That's entirely fair. Does that mean that you might not be coming in 2027? Oh, I might be all alone this year. I mean, I've been slowly losing people, but maybe it'll just be me. Terrible. Anyway, maybe it'll just be me and Moss. Even more terrible. Oh god, that'd be terrifying. God, can you imagine? Can you imagine if it's just me and Moss? And Moss is just walking around pointing me at people. Oh god. Hey, awesome. Right, anyway, sorry. The thing that I was going to talk about is... actually sort your life out, you might game me. Oh, awesome, Tommy. That'd be awesome if you can come as well. I love going with groups of people. Like, this year I was perfectly set to go on my own until I picked up a couple of other people, but I'm always. You'd love to suddenly at TwitchCon say, oh, do it, Rel, do it. Just show up and go, hey, Sam, how you doing? And I'm like, who's that? And then for you to just go, it's me, Rel, and for me to go, well, my mental image is updated. Oh, exactly. You could just follow us around. You could just walk up and just like introduce yourself by a different name and just hang out. And I could be like, oh, you could join the community. Oh, come along. And you're like, yeah, no, I'll definitely do that. Yeah. Oh. Well, Tommy, what you need to do is you need to get in the chat where I yell at people and force the people who are coming with me into a voice chat where I make them organize things. Right. Sorry, I just completely... You could be the fourth seat on the train table and we'd never know. This is very true. Sorry, I'm completely missing what I'm trying to say, aren't I? Right. Essentially, I am soft looking for things that... It was a while ago, and it's entirely fair. I am soft looking for things... like that the community is... I'm doing so bad at this. My brain has run off on a tangent of what's being discussed in chat. What was I going to ask you all? This is why I talk to my mods first. Oh. Right, what was I going to say? Let's roll an exercise. That's the chaos wheel. Hang on, I can undo this. Yeah, you'll never know what it was. Shit. Do nothing. Excellent. Well, I'm doing that already. Right. Cool. What was I going to... So essentially, I'm going to TwitchCon this year. And I'm aware that some streamers, what they will do is when they're going to TwitchCon is they will speak to their chat and be like, hey, are there specific things that you would either like to see from me at TwitchCon? Like, some people do like little mini IRL streams as they walk around. Some people do like little mini IRL streams from their hotel room and be like, hey, this is what happened today at TwitchCon, and you chat, that kind of stuff. Some people have like specific goals that their chat have set them to do when they're there. Like last year we went and there was one guy who was in like a frog maid costume because a certain amount had gone to charity and he had gone, you know, and so he'd be like, right, yeah, I'm going to dress as this for one day of TwitchCon. Like some people had like goals to talk to X number of people while they were there, or come back with X number of business cards. And essentially, I would like to involve you as a community more in this whole thing. Like, if there are specific things that you would like to see from TwitchCon, because obviously I'm going for TwitchCon. I'm going for my benefit and the stuff that I'm going to get and the networking and the talks I'm going to go to. But also, if there's stuff that the community would like to see out of this, I would like to hear it. Welcome to me fucking it up. I'm going to roll an exercise. That went really well. Demper, your future is, I'm doing great and I am sweaty. Me, shortly. But yeah, if any of that didn't make sense, direct your questions to Leo. Right. Moss is here. Squirpies are the winner. I'm going to go over here while Moss... But no, so for the record, to like my moderators, I do owe you all a conversation that I've not been putting off, but like I've been prioritizing other stuff over it. It's going to happen sometime this month. About like a more. You feel like the Pratt is coming fast, yeah. I do want to have like a more in-depth mod conversation with you all about some stuff, but like the rest, like to the community, I just want to know if there's like some stuff, like if you would like to see like a short IRL stream, or if you would like just like something one of the evenings for me to check in and let you know how things are going and that kind of stuff. If that's something that would be interesting, let me know, because otherwise, because it won't be at the normal times for streams, so it would have to be something that was organized ahead of time, essentially. Anyway, I'm gonna do some Squirpies now. My belly. Gonna tuck that in. You don't get that for free. And that is 6. Trixie is going to claim that. You need my belly as a sound. That was the 6 to round us off. And then we've got 10 for whatever is the final round. Also because my Achilles tendon was pulling something awful when I was doing that jump back, and I don't want to hurt myself. But yeah, anyway, TwitchCon. Let's distract for a little bit. Because I've got plans for TwitchCon. Like, I've got plans for people I want to see. I've been making a list based on, like, people who are going. Like, as to, oh, I want to see this person, I want to see that person, etc. Like, I've got a little list of people I would like to have a conversation with if I can, or, like, just at least get a selfie with. So I've got plans. I've also got a list that's far too fucking long and, like, overlaps horribly, which I need to whittle down, which is one of the things I'm going to talk to my mods about. I'm putting myself on blast there. I want mod input on which talks they think would be most beneficial to me out of the ones that I've sort of long listed. So that will be coming to the mod chat at some point. But yeah. Let's have a look. Let's just nip on over here. Right. I have far too many buttons here. 2 seconds. There we go. See, pictures of cool shit that's there in the Discord be cool, but you feel like you did that last time anyway. But no, like, that's the thing, is like, I can absolutely set up, like, this is one thing I'd actually thought about, is setting up a temporary, like, TwitchCon channel where everything TwitchCon goes in there. So if you want to keep up with what's going on at TwitchCon, we're going to have a whole thing. It's not interrupting, like, other conversations that might be happening, but it's like, hey, here's a cool picture I've taken from TwitchCon. And you've got, like, a dedicated feed of my TwitchCon 2026. So I've been thinking about doing that. So that's a nice idea. That's a nice idea from Tommy. I'll write that down. Or could a mod write that down for me, please? But yeah, I'm interested who's going, and they keep adding new people. But I don't recognise so many people. So let's... Oh, no, that's absolutely... Like, I'm going to enjoy it, but I would like to share the stuff I enjoy while I'm there and like show you cool stuff. Right, so let's have a look. Like, I want to go through this and see who other people like recognize, because there are so many people going to this, and I just don't know some of them. Also, for anyone who follows me on Blue Sky, you'll already have seen me complain about this. But you know, one person on this page. I also know one person on this page, Leo. What do you want to like? I would bet they're different people. Zero. Fair. They are. How do you know? 2. Ooh. Trickster knows 2. Interesting. You know one person on this page. Well, anyway, we're going to go through them. The easiest way I think this is going to go about, rather than like spending ages on each one, because we've really only got like 13 minutes left in the stream. I moused over a different person. I didn't know I moused only over any of them. But yeah, we'll go through. If you recognize someone, feel free to yell about it. But yeah, as I was saying, I was complaining about this on Blue Sky. These are all of the partners who are going to TwitchCon. The number of them who have AI-generated profile pictures frustrates me. Because assumedly they're doing better than me. But they're not paying artists. Anyway. But yeah, I know Annie. I know Annie Fuchsia. I'm going to guess the one that Leo knows is Infinite Drift? They look vaguely like a... You know Drift? Hey, they look vaguely like a Minecrafter, so that's why I guessed. Anyway. I'm just going to go through these, and if you see people you know of Annie too. There we go. Trickster, which 2 did you know? Did you know Annie? And I really don't know who else. Study time. Oh, okay. Interesting. Cool. But yeah, there's certain they keep adding new people. Oh, Amesy, fun story. Last year at TwitchCon, I almost barreled Amesy over. If you know of Amesy, you'll know they're a very small person. I am very large and I walk with purpose. I turned a corner, they turned a corner. I almost knocked them on their arse. So anyway. Cool. Right. You'll be shocked if you break 20. That's fair. You're shocked if you reach double figures. If you reach 20, you'll be catatonic. Your count has not increased. Basically, I'm just going to point out the ones I know, and like, there's no one really here I know, but people are getting added. Rainbow's going to be there. I want to at least get a selfie with Rainbow if I can. I quite like Rainbow's content. I know Roxana because Roxana did a panel last year. The same way I know Thorlar, because Thorlar did a panel last year. Oh, really? Cherry does... Okay. That's cool. Like, I recognise the art style, so that's cool. Like, I've heard the name before. That's really cool. Also, sorry, you said you visited Rainbow today. Nice, Rel. You know Thorlar through InSim. Okay, fair. Fair. As in Littlewood. Yes. In the Littlewood. Cleo's going to be there. I want to at least say hi to Cleo if there's a chance. But I do also feel there's going to be a chance that maybe a few of the Minecraft YouTubers might not be walking the floor, given how Minecraft heavy it was last year. They might cause like a swamping. Given how many like Life Series and Hermitcraft cosplayers there were last year, I do worry that they might be worried they'd cause like swamping and stuff, and that they might limit them to meet and greets only. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I've not seen Wildlife. You know Pyro and Cleo. I know of Pyro, I know Cleo. Oh, I'm basically just looking to see if anyone new has been added at this point. Icky, I want to see Icky if I can. Maybe get a selfie, have a chat with Icky. These are all on a list, by the way. You're at 4, and the list of people at their profile pic alone makes you want to hit them with a mallet. The second, yeah, there's so many of them. There's so many of them, Moss. It annoys me. Anyway, but yeah, I've got a list going, and to be honest, mods, if you want to hold me to it, that I give you the list of people I want to have a conversation with before I go to TwitchCon, please do hold me to it. So that you can be like, hey Sam, did you see so and so? And so that Leo can be like, Sam, it's person. Or if I go, oh my god, that's so and so, and Leo will go, well, they were on the list. Right. Pearl's going to be there. If I can have a chance, I've told Leo this, and I'm going to keep. Other than this, I'm going to keep it a secret. I've told Leo the picture I would like to get with Pearl if she agrees to it. But I'm going to keep. Other than that, I'm going to keep it a secret. For people who will. I want to get the full effect for the people who will understand. But yeah, if I get to see Pearl, then I would like to have a chat with Pearl. Kraken? What? I know that name, but that cannot be the person I'm thinking of. Surely. Is it? No, it's not. Right. We've raided into Honey a few times, Honeyfield Notes. Ultrason. We've raided Shaky a couple of times. The fuck all to BS. So, Moss, I've noticed this. If I refresh, they're ordered in random order, Moss. Because if I refresh, they'll all show up in a different order again. I think basically they're doing it so that every time you refresh the page, it gives you a different set of, like, because obviously when you load it, yeah, it is kind of shit, Moss. When you load it, it gives you only like the first 2 rows of 12. And then you have to click more. So I think it's so that it shows a different set of people on the front page every time. But anyway, yeah. I don't know who Carmela is, but they look cool. So. None of these I know specifically. How to be quiet. What we doing? I finished the game, so we're looking at people who are going to TwitchCon, Paul. And we're rattling off people that we'd like to see. Also, Paul, I mean, I'll probably ask it properly in the Discord at some point, but I've put a challenge to my chat for TwitchCon on things they would like to see and do while I'm there. I want to be very clear to anyone who may be watching, this is not a smash or pass of Twitch partners. That's the kind of shit that gets you thrown out of the con. Wonder if fast food boss is the dude we passed outside Los. I don't remember that. There is no pass. I don't remember that, Leo. Oh, Saria Slays. I knew Saria was going. I've never... No, absolutely. It's absolutely fine, Moth. Cooperway Fruit. Yeah, I know the name Indeedee, and I know Saria, but I've never, like, chatted with them or interacted. I just know of them in the space. I'm aware of Hannah through Leo. I know Chloe. So Chloe drives a truck and streams while she drives her truck doing deliveries. If I'm aware and know of this many people, why do you have to do all my networking? Because, Moss, I have this real issue where I have a mental, like, there is literally like a mental void in my head between like people who I people who I will watch and be aware of, and people who I consider I could have a chat with. Like put it this way, like I maybe have a void that is a bit further than, like, I'm obviously never going to have a chat with, I don't know, the only person I can think of is Ninja. So, like, I'm never going to have a conversation with Ninja. Like, and if I went and I chatted to Ninja, Ninja would look at me and go, who the fuck are you? Go away. My border between, like, deciding who those people are is artificially skewed over here somewhere. So it's people like you saw how I was with people like Radas and Hannah. They were in that section where I was like, they are outside of my ability to network with. Now that was a fucking lie. Welcome to the lies my brain tell. What did you enter? We're looking at all the people who are going to TwitchCon, Beth, and seeing who we recognise. Exactly, Rel. Yeah. And like last year, I had some lovely conversations with both of them. In fact, Hannah basically like got me and Paul. I won't have you this year. No, Paul, which is why we're talking about how I would like to do better. But like, because of Paul chatting with Hannah, Hannah took us in and put us on the front row for some of her talks. Because if you, the non-streamer, multiple conversations with known partner streamers, yeah, you would think, Moss, and I'm really trying to overcome that mental barrier, and I'm hoping I can this year. I'm really trying to put in some work to overcome that mental barrier this year. And I'm fingers crossed hoping. I know, hey, Moss, Snackless is going. But yeah, RT is going. I know nothing of RT. We've raided RT once. I know of RT only through Moss and Leo, pretty much. You will smack me. Hey, Britzy. I know Britzy. False is going. Maybe, like, we were talking about things that, like, chat wanted to like put stuff onto me, like, hey Sam, we want you to do this, we want you to do that. Maybe I should go, and this is just spitballing here, feel free to shoot me down if it's stupid. Maybe I should go with like not an autograph book, but with like a selfie book, and see how many people I can get a selfie with. Because if I can get a selfie with them, I can share a couple of words with them, and that is getting over that first step. I can be like, hey, would you take a selfie with me? And if I can say, hey, would you take a selfie with me with someone who I'm scared of, I can have a conversation with them. Get a Polaroid. That's a great idea, Beth. That's a great idea. Hang on. You'll be my Polaroid photographer. Also, Leo, can you write it down for me then? This is great stuff. Lollip, she's great. She'll be like Hannah. Okay. Nice. Yes, that's a good Polaroid, and write their username. Write this shit down. Write this shit down. Right, anyway. I like it all. Feel free to just screenshot it. You have one brain cell, Sam. But why? And it's here, apparently. Because, yeah, then I have insta-tagging for networking. Exactly. Leo, sorry, actually, it doesn't matter. I'll remember later. I just want to remember the stuff that's going in my to-do list, why I'm doing it. Yeah, ask if they want 1-2 to keep. Exactly. And sign it. And then stick my business card onto it. Sam's brain's currently being beaten by yours. Yeah. Right. Who else have we got? Sorry, this is taking much longer than I expected it to. Star Citizen's going to be there. Oh, Leo, I don't know if you've seen. Sea of Thieves are going to have a booth this year as well, so you can go hang out and chat to the people from Sea of Thieves. So we can definitely go do that. They're having a booth. They're like showing off stuff for, I think, their new game mode that they're doing. Please meet Joy Eileen. Oh, I missed them oh, okay. Fair. Interesting. Like this. CPK. Again, it's a name that I know. Sorry. I've no clue. Like, Leo will know better. Knows you by name. Oh, cool. Nice. Right, anyway. CPK. I know Ravinia. I know their name. They're in the Pride Guild with me, I think. Eloise, I know of. Owen, I know Owen because Owen did a really great talk last year. And also, Owen was so good. I don't know if you came to the talk, Leo. Owen was so good in that talk because I don't know if you came, Moss, because Owen, you would have appreciated Owen's attitude, Moss, because a lot of the time, Raven Alternative is one of the people who's on my list to get a selfie with, Tommy. Don't ask Moss about what happened last year with Raven, because nothing happened. Owen was very much by a kind of, yes, do it. Oh, yes, absolutely, Moss. But anyway, sorry. Moss, you can tell what happened last year in chat if you want, while I keep talking, because I want to try and wrap up. Owen was really great last year because literally was on the talk, but was also very done with what was being talked about. Like, the people would be like, oh yes, so you've got to do this for your brand, blah 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 blah, and then they'd go, what do you think? And Owen would go, well, I don't believe any of that, really. And it was fucking great. Owen was just like, that doesn't sound right. Personally, I just enjoy making content and have fun on the channel. Pretty much, yeah, I've had enough of that. Oh. Yeah, you literally twisted Sam's arm behind his back and marched into Raven. I chickened out. I did, yeah, I did. I've had enough of this. Bite me, pretty much. They were talking about, like, yeah, you've got to make a story. So, like, I think, like, the people were like, yeah, you've got to make a story. You've got to decide, like, you've got to have a start, a middle, and end. You've got to know where you're going. What do you think, Owen? And Owen was like, when I started my most successful thing, when I started my most successful theory, I just sat down and did what I wanted, and people watched it, apparently. So I just think being entertaining is very good. And they were all like, I mean, yes, obviously you've got to be entertaining, but you've got to have a plan, you've got to have a structure. And Owen was like, well, I guess. It was great. I fucking loved him. That is how you make someone want to watch you, because I now enjoy Owen's content. Right, anyway, what else? Let's get through it. Gloom Shadows. I like Gloom Shadows. Gloom Shadows we've raided Gloom Shadows a couple of times from Souls games. Gloom Shadows plays two versions of a Souls game at the same time. One with a gamepad, one with a dance mat. So there's two versions of the game going at the same time. She's playing one with her feet on the dance mat, one with a controller. And she has it so that if you fight a boss, she has to defeat the boss on the same try. So like she has to defeat the boss at the same time with on both games, otherwise it doesn't count and she has to roll back. Why? No clue, Moss. No clue. Because content, yeah. I mean, it's her whole thing and it's clearly working. Radders is going. I'll try and at least have a conversation with Radders, I think. But I also don't want to overwhelm. Anyway. Who else have we got? Let's get through these quickly. Ah, Jimmy's going. Yeah, I might try and have a chat with Jimmy. Just at least be like, don't die, Jimmy. Don't die, Jimmy. That might get the rest of us. And then Jimmy will probably be like, I've died. I didn't die. One time I didn't die. So far. Right. Who else have we got? I'm still not seeing anyone who's new. I don't know how many more people have been added. Some people have clearly been added. Martin's going to be there. I know who it is now. Like, I get it now, Moss. Moss got a selfie with Martin last time. I know who Martin is now. So I can also go and go, hi, I like the shit you do. Right. Warwick, I know of Warwick. I interact with Warwick a little bit sometimes. I have seen both of his wins. Spoilers, does that mean he's not going to win again, Leo? Oh my god. What the fuck that is, I don't know. Oh, okay. Bolt Viking, Sparkle knows well. Cool. LD Shadow Lady's going to be there. I vaguely know Lizzie. But... Blurp is going to be there. Ollie's going to be there. I want to have a chat. I missed Disobey last year. I need to have a chat with Disobey this year. They're a marketing agency. They're a streamer marketing agency. Somehow I missed them entirely. Gem is going to be there. Going to have a chat with Gem. If I can. Sorry, I'm going to try and power through these because it's taken ages. I'm going to power through these. We're going to do the final 10 exercises and then we're going to be done. I know of Becky. Right. I feel like I've heard the name. Office drummer. Carlton is going to be there, yes. Maybe we'll be in the same hotel again. I can be like, hey, remember me? And he'll be like, no. And I'll be like, that's rude, Carlton. There we go, and we're at the end. And that is everyone. And then, as I say, on the meet and greets, there is nobody really. Oh, Owen's doing one. Cool. There's no one really, other than maybe Smager, that I would like to do a meet and greet with. But they keep adding more people, so. Oh, RT's doing one. Nice. There we go. RT's doing a meet and greet. Leo, do you think you might want to go to that? Like, there's still no one that I want to have one with, but I like pointing out people who might like to. Do you like RT? You could go have a selfie, have a chat. But yeah, they're adding them all slowly, so cool. Anyway. Cool. Anyway, cool. Should we do that? Should we do the final exercise? What are we going to do as our final exercise? Let's find out. Is the final roll. Oh, by the way, sorry, Paul, you missed the yoga that you suggested, and I'm not fucking doing that again. That was the worst exercise of the bunch. Right. Yeah, so that's the weird thing, Moss, is Smager is on the list. Yoga. Yeah, you suggested I do yoga, Paul. When I asked what exercises should I have before I did this, you said yoga. And so I did a yoga exercise, and it was awful. There are indeed clips of me scream. Oh, why did you do that? Because you told Me too. Anyway, we're going to do the final exercise. And what are we doing? To end this off, we are going to do 10 goblet squats, 5 per death. So I would have to crank out 50 goblet squats to clear this. Nah, can't have been me. I will get the fucking receipts. You were a troll. You know you were a troll, Paul. You troll. Lateral razors, come on. That's 50 goblet squats. Do you think, like, I could probably do 50 goblet squats, but do we want to see something other than 50? How is a goblet squat done? I'll show you. And you can yell whether you want me to do something else. So, a goblet squat is where you take the weight, you hold it like a goblet, like that, and you squat. And it isolates your chest. There. Hello, new chatter. I don't know who you are. Someone in chat will explain. Please. Oh, God. That's 30. God, this hurts already. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. 50. And there we go. Oh, hello. Drissy sent you. Hello, Shaduga. A friend of Drissy's is a friend of mine. I'm going to die now. Jesus Christ. Are you supposed to squat properly? Shut up. But yeah, no, yeah, that is pretty much. But yeah, you do a proper squat. And that is, well, that definitely with the weight, that is as low as I can go if I want to get back up again. I could probably do normal squats lower to get better hit, but there we go. We've done it. 327 exercises. The entirety of Demon Souls complete. Ugh. It's not, weirdly, Moss. It's I had like, we were looking at this. I think it was 240? 240 or 260 in Bloodborne. This is the second lowest. And it's only beating Demon Souls 3 by like 50 deaths. Oh god. Yeah, I think that was it should still be open because Notepad never closes anything. Oh dear. Yeah, Bloodborne had 246. And Dark Souls 3 had 370. So like just under 50 difference. No, that's entirely fair. Like, I don't store them either. I've got them written down here. It's just interesting to know. Right, Jesus Christ. So there it is. 2,760. I'm quite impressed it's a flat number at the end. 2,760 total Soulsborne deaths since I started moving through these. Come back next year for Elden Ring, I guess, which is going to be a long one. Oh, I am so warm. I'm going to go jump in a shower after this. Because not only am I warm, this room is warm. Because the world is warm. But yeah, just to reiterate, and I will ask this in my Discord, so hashtag join the Discord. But just to reiterate to folk here, if there is like specific things you would like to see from TwitchCon, or you would like me to achieve at TwitchCon or anything like that, I am taking suggestions. We've already had some fantastic suggestions from chat today. We've already had some stupid no, I'm kidding. We've already had some fantastic suggestions. I've already got a bunch of ideas. But yeah. Tank build all the way. I mean, I'm led to believe that dual katanas is the way to do it. So, but anyway, should we send a raid somewhere? Should we send a raid off somewhere? I'm just gonna say goodbye to the Soulsborns for the last time. Sam will stop face tanking, maybe use magic. See, this is the thing. This is the thing is I really would like to do a magic build. But like I genuinely don't know how you start a magic build in a Souls game. Because at least with the melee build you can defend and you can like deal with people up close. If you're a magic build, maybe I just need to try it. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should just try it. We could try a magic build. Why not? Elden Ring 2027 magic build run. First ever playthrough of the game, first ever magic build. Watch this space. And now I forget that entirely. Right. Dodging. Just dodging. Right, let's send a raid somewhere before I expire. I'll be doing a lot of exercise. I will indeed be doing a lot of exercise to work it out. If you've liked being here, please drop a follow. If you're new, I'm going to raid on out somewhere. Carlton is playing Claire Obscure. Could, to be fair, raid Carlton, couldn't I? Given that we've just been chatting about it. Unless there's someone else we could go say hi to. You psycho, lovingly. There's only one other person playing this game, so maybe we are going to go say hi to Carlton. Fuck it, let's go Carlton. Right. Raid messages are up in chat. There's one for you if you sub, there's one for you for non-sub. Everyone gets to take part in the raid. I'm not going to put this on my head. You think he's about to have the event? Excellent, let's fucking do it. Right. Let me get this raid going. Oh, Jesus, sorry, I'm so out of it. Okay. Right. Where? Let's have a quick look. Ooh. Oh yes, I think we're getting close to the. Yes, we are. We're having the event. Oh my god! Right. Raid. Everyone have a lovely time. I'm going to chuck it to the end screen. He's like literally minutes, maybe seconds away from the event. Everyone have a lovely time. I will see you tomorrow. We're playing Vampire Therapist. Come along for that. There's no stream this Saturday because I'm getting drunk with Paul. I'm going to put in the end screen so we can hear him read.